Hi. Hello. Oh, sorry. Someone has an important message. Nerd. Thank you very much for the 49 months. Welcome. It's good to see you. Hope you're well. So you said you had a Lego Game Boy or something, so that's cool. Congratulations. Hello everyone. Hi. Joey also says hello. Wow, this is a really long one. Why did I make one so long? Yeah. Hi, what's up? You've got my chin and the cat. I was actually wearing a different jumper just before this because I thought it's October evening, it's time for the knitwear. And then the other jumper that I put on was far too wintry. It was warm. I know this because it's one that it doesn't look that warm, but it's like acrylic, and boy does that trap heat. And I was like, I'm not wearing that for the next however many hours the stream's going to take. So let's get some game sound going. Yeah, so I changed it into this one, which is a little bit thinner and cozier for this weather, or more comfortable for this weather. But hi, hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, Molbo is here as well. Everybody say hi to Molbo. The correct response is hi, Molbo. Can you leave? You just survived a jump scare from the worst fire alarm that ever fire alarmed. Well, hopefully there wasn't a fire attached to that. But that's... Oh, good times, Queek. Sorry to hear that. Hi. Yeah, hello. What's up? What's good? You love inflicting Molbo on your friends? I knew it would be a good choice. Wait, did I make that one... Did I make Molbo free? Can you do that for free? Are they a follow... Is that a follow emote? I don't know. That's fine. It is? Damn! I've just left money on the table. Damn. Does the tomato creature have two hands or one hand and a tail? It's two hands. What I would love to do, that I do not have the animating capacity to do, is... Who's familiar? There's like an emote that's like a frog running. I think it's a frog. I'm not sure. I see it on other channels. Molbo is not free? Yes. Yeah. You can use it on Discord, so assume sub only. Ah, capitalism comes for you all. Yeah, I want to make Molbo run in the same animation as a little frog, but I don't have the skill for that. Well, I could, but I don't have the patience to learn the skill for that. So you just get static Molbo. Who's here? Raytracer, hello, welcome. So yeah, there you go. That is. Please don't bite me. You enjoy the fuzz. You enjoy the scritches. You enjoy them. So do not bite the hand that scritches. Static Molbo, does that make him more clingy? Yes. He is wrapped in plastic. Yeah. Also, yeah, made some important changes. So now you've got blue, and you've got green. There you go. Raytracer doing it right. I'm proud of those emotes. I think we have a good batch now. It's all yellow to you. I did also consider throwing yellow into the mix. You hate it so much. Good. You really like my Jumper Thunder? Thank you. Also, thank you for the 71 months. Yeah, this is just from Fat Face a few years ago. Lucy got it for me, and it's really nice. And it's surprisingly light. I can actually wear this. It's also surprisingly tickly because I've worn it for getting haircuts a few times, which was a sequence of mistakes. But yeah, no, I can actually sort of wear this in the summer. It's not too bad. It's got good versatility. Anyway, what? Look, do you want the camera on the cat still? Is that what you want? I suppose that is I've said I don't necessarily want to have like a Joey emote on here, but I realise what I could always do is Nerd. Thank you for the 100 bits. That caught me by surprise. Aye, because there's so few like. We never get bits on here. That is like, it's surprising to me when that pops up. But thank you for interrupting. Yeah, he's happy. What was I saying? Yeah, maybe I could do some kind of like a cat surrounded by cameras emote. That would be hard to do in small, but maybe. A little tooth. Yeah, he's only got one of those. He lost the other one some time ago. I don't know where, when, or how. He just like noticed. I just noticed one time that it was gone. Like, oh, are you okay? And yeah. Your friend follows a Twitch person who can use channel points for cat cam. Oh no, no, that's no. A smug cat with everyone pointing knives at him, except instead of knives, it's cameras. Yeah. Hi, you are. You good? You good? You getting what you need? All right. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have a think, see if I can remember to have that idea later when I'm off stream, and also how to like workshop it into something that might look good. Because all the rest of the emotes look so good, of course. Anyway, let's look. There's a video game. Hi. We can keep the litany against tilt. We probably won't need it for this. I hope. But hey, who knows? It keeps us sane. It keeps us happy. Oh, good grief, look at this. Look at this face. Look at this face. Queek, thank you very much for pressing that button. Thank you very much for the 30 months. These numbers are going up. It was quite funny actually earlier, because you get like the post-stream sort of congratulations emails from both Twitch themselves and Stream Elements have taken it on themselves to send one as well. And I don't care about those because the numbers vary so often. Like, if everyone subscribes in one stream, it's like, wow, congratulations, your numbers are up. And then, obviously, they're not going to resubscribe in the next month. So it's like, oh, you had your subscription numbers were minus 200%. Like, yeah. That's how that works. That's a monthly, yeah, it's monthly. Chill. But today's one was like, your subscribers, like, amazing, you're on the right track. Your subscribers went up 500%. Like, yeah. Because people subbed on this one. That's all. So that's funny to me. Like, you know, it's fine. People sub when they sub, and yeah, I'm not going to be like, hey everyone. It's sure it's just a coffee for you, but it's money for it's just, yeah. But again, Speedy dropped like 10 subs earlier, which is super generous of him. So thank you. That was super kind. Random note, but you can't use Amazon to resub until your sub has expired and you think it's annoying. Let me use my Bezos money, gosh darn it. Yeah. You should just be able to be like, you know what, just give me 6 months on this channel. Just 6 months is good. Oh, gonna sneeze, 1 second. Yeah, I sneezed. You do? You sneeze? You did earlier. Yeah. I guess we're not playing a game this evening. We're just doing this with the Alan Wake 2 menu ambience. Are sneezing's bad? Is sneezing bad now? Are we not allowed? Is he... Speedy? That's a name I haven't heard for. Yeah. No. Yeah. You've both been around, and plenty of other people. It's been nice doing the regular streaming again, seeing like yeah, just like old friends, old names, old faces trickle in. As faces, you know, faces trickle. That's what they do. Yeah, seeing people stop by and say hi and join in on the streams. It's been good. And you all get to see Joey, who's doing fine. Can I play a video game? Can I do that? I was going to do that. That was my plan. Yeah, if your face is trickling, please consult a medical professional. Well, notice, Buddha, I was sort of applying that to the ones that aren't here all the time. Lovely to have so many streams at the moment, and ones at times you can make it. Ones at times you can make it sometimes. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. It's been nice. I've been sort of out of the habit for a while, but I sort of like. I appreciate it's not necessarily practical for people to watch, but doing them just on this kind of basis of like, yeah, I think I feel like doing a stream, and just sort of doing it as a bit more of a spur of the moment thing. That has felt more comfortable to me. So yeah, hey, can I do this? Are you gonna let me put my arm there? So we did Night Springs. Also, for those that weren't here earlier, I have a cold, and I'm still getting over the cold. So that's why I'm a little bit sniffly and bunged up and stuff. It's great. It's good. My presence is appreciated. Well, so is yours. Like, genuinely, having an audience to watch these makes them worthwhile. How's that? Like Jacques Show? Jacques Co? Jacques Co? Something like that. You made it to one? Nice. Lots of streams during your working hours with government shutdown to give you a chance to catch one? Chachko. Right. Thank you. Sorry. Yes. I like to take a few attempts, try to get it right, and then in that time, the person whose name it is like, well, try this. Varying times media you can watch occasionally too. Nice. But yeah, it's Halloween. Well, Halloween month, but you know, as far as the Halloween fans are concerned, it's Halloween. And as I said earlier, Co is pretty common to go to if it's easy. No, I'll try and remember Chashko, if that's cool. I will try to get that right. What was I saying? Yeah, it's, as I said earlier, you know, an October evening without some kind of horror spooky game stream feels like a wasted evening. And that's not me saying I'm going to stream a horror game every night this month, because good lord, no, I can't do that. But it's, you know, it's the 2nd of October already. We might as well do some spooky games of some kind. And what better to kick that off than to start with finishing off the Alan Wake 2 DLC that we started a while back, with Night Springs. Am I sure that's not what I said? Because you're confident that you heard me say I will do a horror game stream every night. I don't think I said that. I don't think I can commit to that. I don't think that's happening. Shut your mouth. So, probably spoilers.
This isn't the Bureau's first time
for Alan Wake 2.
1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation.
Oh yeah, I think this one ties it into Control more.
If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
Who's this?
This is Agent Kieran Estevez
Oh.
responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons. So much for the welcome wagon.
Alright. Kieran Estevez.
You all set up the perimeter. We're on the Threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm so glad to be back. Yes. We're back. We're back in Alan Wake 2. I'm so happy. Right.
This shouldn't take long.
How's the...
You see anything? Radio me.
Seems a little loud. I'm going to turn that down a little bit, I think. Will we see the best janitor in the world again? Budok, you can see that best janitor. What? Okay, no, that's unfair because I see that you're not subscribed. Okay, that's just mean. That's just talk. That's. I'm not intentionally making. Look, I just. Okay, look, hang on. Wait, hold up. Let me. Oh, there you go. We can see the best janitor in the world anytime. Nice, Andy. Nice, thank you. Yeah, that seemed a bit loud, so I'm going to drop it down a little bit. It still seems a little bit loud. Bass reduction? No. No, the fish are fine. Okay.
The lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye.
The bottom of the screen is jumpy.
Science, I call a violation of bureau protocol and human decency.
In what
Classic
way?
Departmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
When I was moving, is it? Hang on, I need to... Is it like screen tear? Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's doing that. Oh, what? I would love to know. I'm going to try the quick fix. And hope this works. I would love to know what, at some point in the past, changed. It's not exactly screen tearing. I think that is broadly what I would describe that as, just kind of how it looks, but that's not. I don't think that's it. Screen tearing is a it's when how to put it. Oh, hi. Because screen tearing would be really, I think, happening in the game rather than in the capture, and it's where the because games have a frame rate and it's kind of drawing each frame, so 60 frames a second, so it's drawing 60 frames each second, and screen tearing is when it can't keep up with that rate, and so you start getting like half frames, so you get like half the new frame and half the old one, and it sort of can't, so it gives a sort of torn look. Whereas this it does seem like a refresh rate thing, but yeah, for it's real frustrating, like, because somewhere in the past this works kind of fine. I was able, I think on this laptop was able to stream I've streamed enough stuff on here. It was before Oblivion, the Oblivion remake came out. It was fine, and I could by and large, I think, stream things without this problem. And then sometime around that game coming out, there was an issue that just came in from something, either in the way OBS captures or in the graphics card drivers or what, where game don't capture good. And I did get this. I've lost track of when I got hardware and stuff, but I did get this laptop this year, so I've not had this one for too long, I think, when that started happening. But I don't know. It seems like some weird problem with the refresh rate, and I have yet to figure out what it is or why or what causes it. And so that looks better, because it's to fix it, essentially to fix it, even though it just doesn't look as smooth as it does on here. Oh, was I going the wrong way? I swap it over from game capture to window capture. It is very annoying. I think it is one of the things that in this past year has made it more difficult for me to stream, because attempting to stream when you know you're going to have technical problems, and not just like, you know, tech problems, oh no, I forgot to turn my microphone on, that sort of thing, but actually ongoing problems like a tech issue that's causing you to drop frames that you can't figure out because it's like overloading your processor or something, or that's just causing this sort of weird wobbly refresh rate screen tearing thing, and you don't know why, because everything is smooth. Everything, like, my game is playing smooth and running fine. It wasn't when I first played through the main Alan Wake 2 campaign, because I had the graphics set too high, and it was only at the end that the refresh rate was getting so bad that I needed to drop it, and that smoothed everything out nice and good. But yeah, like, having those problems exclusively when you turn on a stream and do a stream, I am someone for whom that like gets in my head, and I'm like, well, then I won't stream, because I can't be bothered working, like, just kind of trying to stream through these problems and frankly putting on a subpar bit of entertainment. Like, I'm asking you to come out and watch this effectively when I do this, and if I'm putting on something that is painful to watch, then what the hell are we doing here? Like, I'm wasting your time. So, I mean, sure, we've got Joey being adorable right now. Hi, here you go. Snuzzling his nose into my arm. Painful to watch is a pretty big overstatement. I guess. I appreciate that. Agent like, my assessment is probably harsher than most others. But yeah, I think saying it's something I take pride in is a bit much, but it is something that I feel like I can put on a good stream, or not a good, like, you know, a competent stream, something that's decent and reasonably well presented.
Check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility.
Cool. And so when that's sort of falling apart and going wrong, I feel responsible and feel like I should do better.
It's locked.
You're right. Okay. Yo, it walks. Huh. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I guess that bucket's catching drips, so that one, yeah, that can't move. Oh, hell yeah. We're back in the FBC. I think this is just my footprints. Oh yeah. Who wants a... Ooh, we have a gun. Who wants a Jamie Oliver rant? pistachios, pretzels, crackers, potato chips. You mean crisps? Ramnus Daily stand-up, no doodling. Okay. You're making people do stand-up around here. I'm about to say, I want that mug. I have that mug. Kind of. White version with a black seal on it, but you know. The dangers of doodling. Oh look, there's a duck being stabbed with a pencil. Can I... Please remember that any unauthorized art can skew the results of ongoing research. The following types of recreational creativity are forbidden. This goes for you, chat. Doodling. Rhythmic drumming with pencil, fingers, or other makeshift percussion instrument. Stacking office supplies into sculpture-like arrangements. Dancing or humming. Oh no, it's not a duck being stabbed with a pencil. It's the more traditional form of a duck being drawn with a pencil. But, you know what? You people have Moby Duck pilled me. Oh, look, there's a little... We got a little post-it note of a kitty cat with a cup of coffee. Kitty cat, look, that's the perfect emote. That's the emote we need right here, down there on that post-it note. We need that. Kayak for sale. You want a kayak? A lot of kayaks for sale. That is a good kitty cat. Oh. Get a head-on angle. So what? No, I'm not. No, I have frankly stolen too much content from these games for our selection of emotes. I'm not doing it again. The Lake House Daily. Good news. HQ still dark. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. DFS this week. Bad news. HQ still dark. Nut allergy bad. No Ahmabia. It's good. Tried it. The artist is... Oh, there's an artist. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time cancelled. Okay, these are some good jokes. Good jokes. Oh, sorry.
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife,
Dr. Diana Marmont.
and together we are the heads of research at this facility. We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
What? Yeah, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid
Wonderful joke, Jules.
Oh,
You down there.
Yeah, that seems healthy.
hell yeah. Okay. This slaps already. I love this. I'm happy. Just give Remedy all the opportunity to do live action stuff. Urgent reminder, lake safety protocols. Please remember that the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and FBC employees. Fishing, redacted. Swimming, boating applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boats, etc. Using the water for redacted purposes. Water skiing, redacted in the water. Paddleboarding. These activities can result in redacted and an estimated redacted % of cases. In an estimate. If you are unclear about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with redacted. What are we doing in the water? Redacted. Date redacted. Security report re local rumors. No worries, planes. Have a safe journey home. A recent security operation was performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of this operation was to ascertain public knowledge and opinion of the lake house and its operations. Summary. The following information was gained through covert listening and informal questioning. The local public appear to view the area around the lake house with fear. This is, of course, the intended reaction, as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. However, there is a specific rumour among the public regarding a government facility in the woods run by mad scientists, taking people for experimentation. This rumour seems particularly popular among the local youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Worst-case outcome would be an increase in curiosity, or possibly even aggression. It is possible this is even the reason for the lake house's security breach back in Redacted. Action to be taken. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. If the rumours continue, disseminating a cover story may be required, perhaps even fabricated signage for an American Volcano Commission type institution. Good. Dr. Marmont here to remind you to put in 100% effort today. Look, listen, think. A safe workplace is everyone's responsibility. Yeah, this is big Redactyl. This is a high budget Redactyl. Hell yeah. Anyone else got a mug circle? Any? Who up unaccompanying the artists? Okay, yep, there's our 3 S's. Remember the CSS. There's another circle. Balls of paper arranged in a circle. Okay. Alright. A circle. Right. Oh no. My FBC sense is telling me we're in danger. Uh, 07-14-2023. From Ava Ramani to FBC personnel. Subject, status update regarding Oldest House. To all staff. On-site observation teams report that the Oldest House is still under active lockdown. Status of Director Trench, management team and all other personnel inside the Oldest House at the time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the Redacted field originating from the Oldest House as of Redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every Redacted hours. These readings are currently being analysed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to this signal should contact them immediately. Sincerely, Ava Ramani, Supervisory Agent. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Okay, there's them. Cool.
That's handy.
Ah. Map get.
Experiment. That bodes well.
So this is some kind of... Well, yeah, Alan Wake was sort of a bit artist retreat. He was a writer who came to Cauldron Lake to, well, kind of to get his writing better, to do that better.
Dr. Marmont's not here.
Oh,
Nobody is?
damn, son, this is your office?
I'll have to check downstairs.
Alright. So, yeah, I can see why there's a theme of artists and stuff going weird here. I mean, for those that don't know, the general like Alan Wake theme is of sort of art and creativity. Well, set theme, storyline is of sort of, yeah, like art and creative output kind of becoming real, sort of manifest in some way, but also creating kind of a feedback loop where it sort of takes over its creator and you kind of get stuck in this cycle. Definitely not any kind of allegory for the actual creative process of trying to write and create things. Barrows University, on the recommendation of the faculty and by the virtue of the authority invested in them, the trustees of Barrows University have conferred on Jules-François Marmont the degree of Doctor of Applied Science and is entitled to all rights and privileges pertaining that is an honorary degree. William Devereux, Board Chairman of Trustees, Paul Johnson, Dean of Barrows. Okay. Oh, look at them, they were happy ones. Federal Bureau of Control Special Service Certificate. This exceptional contribution certificate is awarded to Jules-François Marmont in grateful recognition of his outstanding contribution to the Bureau's scientific endeavours. Caspar Darling, Head of Research. Ooh, Dr. Darling. We also have Dr. Darling emotes from Dr. Caspar Darling, Head of Research, to Dr. Jules Marmont, subject appointment as facility head. The senior leadership of the Federal Bureau of Control is determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmont as head of research at the facility at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The appointment will be shared with Diana Marmont, effective upon the facility's completion on July 18th. Zachariah Trench, Bureau Director. Right, so, you know, he's been recognised by the authorities of the FBC. To my new fellow head of the Lake House. Love, Diana. Oh, they were happy. What happened? Where did it all go wrong? From... Oh, okay. From Security and Technical Support Division to all departments. Subject, update to computer password reset policy. Effective September 13, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. We are aware this may be an inconvenient change and lead to difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. You just noticed that he looks like the caveman commercials in this one, and now you can't see it. I don't know what the caveman commercials are. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Thank you for your compliance. So we're looking for a permanent set of digits as the beginning, followed by numbers that change daily. Right. And 6 digits long. Science fact of the day. Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. That is, yeah, I have heard that actually. This was on Thursday the 14th of September 2023. Oh, Caveman and the Geico commercials. Yeah, no, I don't think I know who that is. I've heard of Geico, but I do not know the Caveman. Replacement keycard request form. Please fill out the fields below before delivering the form of security. Keycard Jules Marmont, co-head of research. Required clearance. The highest one, I forget what it is called. Reason for replacement. My old card went missing. Indicate here if your card was stolen. How would I know if it is stolen or is lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you are so concerned with this? I am the head of research and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. Okay? Yeah. Research profile regarding Subject P. Summary. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes or events he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realised at some point in the eventual future. Great. So he paints stuff, and sometimes they come true, and sometimes they will come true eventually. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effect have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Conclusion. The subject is suspected to be a Class 2 para-utilitarian, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of his forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. Right. So we're going to need to crack the password. We are looking for a 6-digit code that is maybe not the current date. That is not 2023-14. But we've got some dates over here. That does not have a date on it. That does not have a date. July 18. So 07-18 maybe? Are you... Oh, 07, 18, 14? Oh, F.
Come on.
Damn. No. Yeah, exactly. If you wait long enough, everything might come true. Exactly. Oh, 38? That... Ah. 07, 18, 38? Hell yeah. I'm in. Oh, you've got so many emails. Example, the Geico Caveman ad in Discord. Nice. Please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility's security if you leave your computer open. Thank you. Project Arbutus has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Ramnus, and they are shared research materials, so can I release them back to Arbutus? Sincerely, Dr. Perry Levine, Senior Researcher. So does next Wednesday work? Okay. Wait, who's that from? Oh. Right. They're from Mrs. Marmont. Is not happy with Jules. Ooh, okay, let's start at the beginning. Good morning. A friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets need to be sent out by the end of this month. Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book a time for us to speak about this and make a plan? All the best. Harry Kingston. From Diana Marmont. I'm too busy to attend. Just use the budget from last year, but make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the research budget is to go toward Project Arbiters, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. And this is from Jules. I apologise for the difficulty my wife is presenting, Harry. I believe she is suggesting that I would take her project budget. An unfair and preposterous accusation, though I am confident you understand that. I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task? Sincerely, Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research. Right. And obviously this upset Diana. So does next Wednesday work? Okay. Great. That's, yeah, this is a healthy relationship that they are both in. All is well. I thought I saw like an interact. Oh no, it's just that. Did I not? I can't have a go on the projector? Dang. Don't touch. Won't. Willn't. Yeah. Damn. This card's getting us everywhere. Squirrel, hello, welcome in. We've not made it too far, but we've already had one incredible video from a clearly very happy together husband and wife team. Oh, down is the only way. Decided to hang out here until I finish the DLC since it's pretty short anyway. Neat. So we can't go there.
Access denied.
Oh. Get keycard access to the elevator. So I can't... Right, I guess because they're not lit up, so I can't actually... Right. You want to start later? Nice. Yeah, I hope the work and stuff's all going well. How then? Oh, this security room over here. I'm smart. I'm paying attention.
This should come in handy.
Okay. We're this guy now. Oh, he's got his little face on the desk. Look at him. Since we're about an hour into the stream, you assume we've only played about 30 minutes a game? Yes. Yeah, basically. We've walked into the house and had a close look at everything.
My bad news detector started going nuts. Estivesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to... Oh, shit!
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Breach detected in sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now. murder. Shit, where's the fucking elevator?
You have the sound design?
Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on.
The sound design is
Around
rad.
near Cauldron Lake. You're not smart?
Speedy, hello. Welcome.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, I was looking elsewhere. I didn't see. It's probably a friend, right? How are we? Yeah. Doing okay. I'm happy to be back in Alan Wake Town. And also FBC Town. We're back in control. In a sense. But there is a lot of reading, and I do have a cold, so this is a bit of a struggle. Research order. As the Lake House continues to make progress towards its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes, led by Dr. and Dr. Marmont, led by Dr. Campbell, as an art form, has shown viability in its ability to connect with the Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the Lake House, effective immediately. Research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Note: Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the Lake House. Any exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Signed, Diana and Jules Maman. I was looking for distraction because you're a little freaked out after dealing with an 8-legged friend. Oh no! I'm sorry. That's rude of it. No, it's me personally, as an arachnophobe, I don't mind hearing the word. I'm hesitating to say it because I don't want to. I feel like it should be okay to say spider. I get not everyone likes spiders, and I say this as someone who I myself don't. But yeah, I don't want you to feel like you can't say that here. But yeah, I hope you're doing okay now. Say hello to Joey. Oh, more the details of the interaction. I mean, again, I don't mind. I ain't gonna tell you off. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the Redacted continues. Progress is good. Oh, we're trying to build links between realities, are we? Good. With all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies, and thus its reality-altering effect, are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant levels of emotion. This supported by a clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. This is support. I can't read today. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded, with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the levels of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P, Banksy. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages, his proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable research material. Refer to file F-2-15-3821 for full report. You're good, just spooked? Okay, that's fair. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, I did also, actually. Is it here? I made another emote for us. I made us that, which again, it's not actually that legible in small. I should maybe go back and redo that one. But I also wanted to make that just before stream, so I did. Might actually have to go and refill my water soon anyway. Okay. Because my water's getting low. Oh yeah.
Dr. Darling.
Oh, that was the wrong button. What's... I forget. Can I not? I don't know if I can melee anything. I don't think I can, I guess. I just like dodge.
Okay, he doesn't do a damn thing without power.
Mm-hmm. Hello? What's back there, I wonder? Well, I hear things moving around. And we're in a little bit of a maze. Oh, stuff. I love that. Oh. That's a person. Are we going to be fighting paint monsters? Okay, security clearance 2 ain't letting me through. We're playing some music here. Yeah, right? That's what I've been saying. Art is for analysis, not admiration. You're very happy you get to go to another TLJ gig, but also listen to the same 11 home free songs for 2 weeks, sure as doing something on your brain? Ah. Oh yeah, we're 2 hours from Thingamabob going live. Stricken. That's the one. At least here in the UK. Sorry to everyone in the States that I just tricked and got excited.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
Oh, what am I looking at? What did you see? Pick up the power core, align it with the receiving socket, insert the power core. Yeah.
Keycard. Could be useful.
Unfortunately, Jules' keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office plus a lot of black rock. Been grinding the black rock down to powder and stashing around in case any gets confiscated. Next steps. Weapon testing using black rock powder. If successful, maybe send schematics to off-site teams. Could lead to transfer out of this poop hole. Need to think up more applications of black rock now that I have some. There was a researcher at the OH who had at the Ohio who had tons of ideas like this. Wish I could remember their name. Ah, that'll be a callback to a thing I've forgotten.
Wish they'd make these things lighter.
Simply time traveling. Yes, just simply travel in time. Where am I? What?
The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
Alright, am I... Where the hell am I putting this power core? I'm gonna go have a wander, see what I can see.
Can't open it from the side.
Right, so I need to go find... Oh, I totally hear stuff. Damn, that was reload. Oh, is it? It's control for that? Huh. Well, I don't remember how the quick slot works. Is it? I just pressed that. Okay, good. Am I bringing, I assume, the power core to over to here? That looks like a place where the power core goes. Great. As I hear things moving in the walls. You right there, kitty cat? You getting up? You looking at the handsome boy on screen? It's you, I'm talking about you. Hey chat, look. My son. Really? You thought it would be fun to start playing some noises? All hail the boy. Why does that have to be so loud every time? Epic.
The elevator's back.
I fix it and then it comes back. It's their own... It's their own little jump scare. Yep. It loud. I want to get in here. I need to go to that door. Maybe. Oh, that okay. That's a level 2 clearance that I do not have. Hey, you getting up? You sitting up? Hold on. There you go. There's no microphone in. Mate. What's the move? There were witnesses for that. They just saw that. This attempt at a violent assault, unprompted. That was all you. You saw nothing? I see. I see how it is. Innocent. You going? be going. One sec. You know, I might actually. I'm not going to throw it on a break, but I am just going to go like refill my water and get a drink because my mouth is really dry, and I feel like doing that. So I'm just going to like leave this up for a sec. So a break is too long for it, but yeah, I will be right back, and enjoy this. Joey tried to bite me. Joey is a criminal. We caught it in HD, not 4K. But absolutely caught in HD. No, we'll put Blanket back on when he gets back. Hi. Hello. Hi. You were looking at cars? What? What are you, some kind of golden retriever? Holding this up to the microphone like you can hear it. Joey's never done anything wrong? That's a lie. Now you're defending a criminal. The golden retrievers get better APR and also loans. Yeah, there's nothing in the rules that says a dog can't drive a car. That's Airbud 2 back behind the wheel. A dog chasing cars. Oh no, that's going to move then, so we can go through there. baseless allegations of bias against my cat. That doesn't seem fair. We have read these. You want me... Oh, okay, good. All cats are criminals. I mean, I would pick a different word beginning with B. There is a significant amount of black rock missing from sub-level 5. I suspect there is a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we will fix the problem. Black rock is a precious material. We only have so much of it now with the oldest house being closed. Perry, do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools on Project Arbitus that we misplaced them. An unfortunate filing accident. Tell them we are confident the pages will resurface in 2 or 3 weeks, but we are too busy making progress to look for them right now. Be sure you say that we are making progress, just as I wrote down. Regards, Dr. Jules Marmont. Jules Marmont. Go ahead of research. All cats are baby. Yeah, that's okay. I see how it is. Sensitivity reminder. That goes for you, chat. A gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behaviour for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Thank you, Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. Hello from Jules Marmont. To celebrate the arrival of autumn, I have brought... Baby my ass. There. I don't know what you could see of that, but here, this is how we do it now. I like fold a blanket across my lap and like tuck it underneath, so it kind of forms like a little hammock between my knees, and the cat goes in them. In the hammock. The best boy who has never done anything wrong. He bit me. And yet, no, sorry, D's Nuts jokes are now off the table. They shouldn't have been on the table in the first place, frankly, that's disgusting, but... To celebrate the arrival of fall, I have brought a variety of seasonal pies from that local diner you all seem to love so much, the members of Project Ramnus. You can come enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All other staff should visit the other Dr. Marmont's office to see if she brought pie. All of my team gets pie. Everyone else from my wife's project can go and see if she brought you pie. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. Happy fall. Pecan? Pecan? He's French. Hello. Please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Yeah. Oh wait, there wasn't anything else. No, just reading your emails. Yo, that TV's haunted. Pecan. Like it. Sorry. Is the bird a pecan? It's pecan. Oh. What's up? Your gal just released something evil.
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Do you hear that, Dr. Marmot? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the Shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the Shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into.
Ah, cookies, hell yeah.
Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the Shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So,
Yeah, get their asses.
anything testing art's effect on reality by using the Shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's a very, very exciting.
Right, so this.
Forces impacting. No, sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but if that would, maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So, the Shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
So I can't remember the dates
The Lake
of
House's research went way beyond studying Cauldron Lake's threshold.
Control and Alan Wake. Obviously, if Darling's here talking there, then that,
Goes well, Saga.
and he's talking about stuff in Control, so that took place
Exactly why we
before
lock up people like Wake.
Control. Also, I love the sound, like, correctly, the sound emits from the player here, although I don't know whether it's the sound on the reel-to-reel as well, but the sound emits from here rather than the screen. I'm like, oh, can you make it louder as I walk up to the screen? No, that's not, that's light, that's a different thing. But, yeah, okay, cool. See, now I want cookies specifically from the place that Lucy and I stop to get cookies whenever we go through. Near here, it's called Clifton. It's like a little place outside Bristol. It's kind of a subset of Bristol. And there is a place there that does really good, like, thick New York style cookies. They are incredible. And now I want them. Yeah, Clifton has a very nice bridge. It does. And yeah, I don't go out to places that much. So when someone's like, "Hey, what food recommendations do you have?" I don't know, but I will point people to Clifton because that is where I go for, like, good food and coffee. I say we. I don't go there alone. You have no idea what New York style cookies are? Basically thick cookies. Like that. Like, obviously there's not a lot of scale. Cat for scale. Like, I don't know, 3/4 of an inch thick cookies. 3 C's. They are incredible. If the ones that they do anyway, they're like slightly crisp on the outside and then just soft and gooey in the middle. The cookies you bought are divisive. People love them or hate them. Ooh, what did you get? Small cakes? Well, yeah, but it's cookie dough. Rather than like little cakes. Is this a thing in New York or something foreigners named? I tried Googling. I don't think they call them New York style cookies. I think they just call them cookies. But I think when I tried Googling for recipes online, I found them referred to as New York style cookies. So, Loft House cookies. Explain. Tell me more. You're unaware New York had a cookie style? As if there isn't some town or city in America that doesn't lay claim to a type of food that is exclusively theirs. New York apparently has a monopoly on corner shops. Bro, you should go to the bodega. Like, they have everything. Oh, like a shop. Yeah, but no, not like. No, you can get like crisps and painkillers there. You can get like deodorant and pizza. Like, yeah, that's a shop. We have those. That's a shop. No, but like a New York bodega, it's like it's a shop. All you know about them is that sometimes they have cats. True, they do seemingly have the monopoly on having a cat sometimes. Loft House are frosted sugar cookies that are kind of dry and weirdly delicious. Oh, okay. I didn't sip that at all. I'm probably thinking of party rings. Penzance has a monopoly on Cornish hops. As in, like, beer. The problem is we don't have those in other places, just big cities. Damn. I hate to tell you, America, we have shops everywhere. We are lousy. Oh, you're making a joke. You're making a bad joke, Boodot. That doesn't sound like you. That doesn't sound like something you would do. Making a bad joke in chat. Oh, you're what?
If you can understand me.
Goodbye. I hate you. No, it's not. That's also useless. You can see me, eh? One second, friends. Dealing with slender paintmen. How... Yeah, I get that. Oh. Nope, wrong way. Okay, well, you've given me tools that do not deal with this problem. Can we, No, good. Back myself into a corner. This is my last resort. This do anything? No, it's rubbish. There was some mention of a new gun. But I don't have the new gun. Oh, we can just get to the lift.
Fuck were those things?
Oh, yeah. Good music. Oh, a friend from New York asking her about the cookie thing? Damn. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna be wrong on the internet, and you can't come back from that. Avant-garde Slendermans? Okay, yeah.
You never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Save the cheerleader, save the world, finish the fight. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na.
What is that?
Into the painting we go.
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control.
There's
I can
something
assist you if you take
physical
no
that's
hostile
bumping me.
action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand?
Oh, it's Mike Patton? Hell yeah. Well, I don't love Faith No More, but I've heard of you. I loved your work in the darkness. And as one of the spheres in Portal.
So what kind of entity are you? You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information.
You're a cop. Any action can and will be perceived as hostile. Yeah, that's fair. Are you hostile? Bang, bang, bang.
Pleasant encounter with some other painted individuals.
Wow, you cannot say that. Again, I know you're a cop, but that's not cool.
Okay, hey, calm down.
Yo, chill, it's getting wibbly.
You need to cease all hostility right now.
Okay, so we're gonna do the thing pops up on the screen jump scares a lot.
Bad news? That thing is really pissed off.
I love the
Good
design
news.
of this.
It didn't try to kill me.
I'm having a good time. Per the New York State Department of Health, a bodega is a shop that sells milk. A shop that sells milk, focuses on food, but is not a specialty store, like a butcher or candy shop, and has no more than 2 cash registers. A generic convenience store could also meet these criteria. The lines can get right. It's just a shop. That's just a shop. Everyone knows the way to de-escalate a situation is to loudly demand that they simply stop being hostile. Yes, that's the, the law enforcement playbook. If you don't do what if you don't comply right now, I will assume you to be hostile, and therefore I will assume you to be carrying a weapon, and therefore violent and able to kill me, so I'm going to kill you first. Bang, bang. Shop with cats. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out bodega versus convenience store, not bodega versus shop. But I mean, this is just me being not pedantic, the opposite. A Brit. That's I don't know. That's just it's just a shop. That's like saying stop bullying to a bully and expect to stop. Yeah, just me being me. No. Yo, wait, hang on. Am I? Oh, am I? What? Yo, there we go. Oh, look at the boy.
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty Sunday.
Sublevel 3.
Yeah. Page development. your non-New York friend in the group chat is trying to tell you New York still pizza is a cookie? What? Oh, New York style pizza is a cookie. Right. Typo. Yeah. No, that's not a calling it out. I'm just like, still? Right. Oh, but yeah. Just trying to figure out what the original word was. Why do I feel like I miss all the big reveals because I'm turning the camera around to look at everything? You take full responsibility for all incoherent sentences. Been a time at work. No worries. Organizational update. Moving forward, research at the Lake House will be divided into two distinct projects. Project X-10032-AW, codename Arbitus, which will focus on studying the writing of, redacted not Alan Wake of course, with Dr. Diana Marmont serving as project director. Project C-43210-RL, codenamed Ramnus, will focus on studying Redacted and his work with Dr. Jules Marmont, serving as project director. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignment and any required desk changes your patience is requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me. Directly. Signed, Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. We've not encountered Harry Kingston, have we? Other than in this episode. You're talking about stuff. Okay, cool.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the Lake House directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain.
Someone's been getting ChatGPT to generate Alan Wake's pages.
But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
So it's a healthy and salvageable relationship. I really want to give props and shout outs to, I think it's Petrialenko, the composer at Remedy, because like this is very simple, but I have loved all the music I've heard so far in this. This has been great.
Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. The acid stink, the turpentine, the paint, it was all over him. Years of it, 1,000 paintings, 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint, hatred for the brushes, for the Marmonts, for himself.
Right, so Rudolph Lane is the name of the painter. Okay. Words per sentence, max 15, minimum 1. Okay. Character centric, lane, past tense, clipped phrasing, higher adjective usage. USE. Ooh. Focus timeline. Story concepts, Rudolph Lane, paint, odor, Marmonts, hate, conflict. Right.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funded.
You read it as Marmots? Yeah, I've been seeing that.
Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
So good. Is co-heads one word or two? Yep. Contains dialogue, clip phrasing, third person. Marmonts, Diana and Jules, FBC, conflict. Sure. Analysing the writing style of the 2 pages. Got it. Some kind of extra-dimensional sewing machine. They call that a 3D printer, Sam. Damn. ATD output calibration. The automated typing device, ATD, will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known power utilitarian with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. Hang on a second. Wait. The FBC has invented ChatGPT. Good lord. I think this is bringing something back. I do remember, I think, reading because this came out after all of that. Reading some kind of comment from someone that was like, "Oh wait, okay, is this in any way at all possibly slightly pointed?" I don't. In terms of like the writing timeline when this would have been written relative to the emergence of and use of ChatGPT. Whether it is possible that has influenced this story at all, but reading some kind of comment, I think, like, pointing out the convergence of these things are like, oh, good grief. You invented this device that was trained on Alan's writing in order to imitate and create more, and everything went wrong. Did it? You made an Alan Wake specific slop machine. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. Oh damn, you've got checks and balances. The pages will be graded using the following criteria. Comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. The style. The page must accurately mimic the typing style of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's possession as reference. Tone. The page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's possession as reference. Content. The page must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's possession as reference. Once pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs until they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, you will provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. Incredible. Yeah, truly. Truly the horror. The horror that we have found is the FBC's desperate attempt to plagiarize Alan Wake's writing style for their own ends.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
So what?
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water couldn't flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
I love the vibes. Yeah. It's not art, it's just content. Yeah, this has to be intentional. Like, yeah, ChatGPT started spiking on Google in January 2023. There were large language models before that. I mean, it like the rise of all of that began, I would say, with AI Dungeon, which was, when was that? Was that before lockdown? Was it just after lockdown? Because we at John's HQ filmed some videos with that at the studio, and I can't remember if that was before or after lockdown. But that's kind of where this whole stuff came up. Yeah, it's basically like I don't know the timeline of a development cycle for something like this. I feel like ChatGPT was really started to be a topic of public discourse, or at least that's where you heard it. Yes. Yeah, that was where the actual, like, we're taking work from people who have done stuff, feeding it, like pulping it down, feeding it into a machine, and then regurgitating it in a way that at a glance looks imitative, looks close enough to the original that it passes the test until you actually start looking closely. That was, yeah, like ChatGPT did that. That's when people started going, hey, hold on, this is actually gross. Don't. You think we did the AI Dungeon stuff during lockdown too? Yeah, like it would have been after it started to ease up. So that, yeah, and that would have been like 2021, maybe 22, I think, possibly. Yeah, it would have been. Yeah, post lockdown. Thinking of the timelines of things. But yeah, that's the thing. It's whether, like, the story for this, if it is literally built around this idea of like imitating work, and thus the kind of the warping and twisting of it through that process of feeding it into a machine and getting something to like regurgitate that without the creative soul behind it, without artistic purpose. You're just extruding slop that's trying to imitate the original. That feels very pointed at ChatGPT, but because I literally don't know how long, when you start planning content like this, how feasible it is that something like this was planned, written, executed, is as a response to that becoming a thing. So yeah. So I would hate to be like, oh wow, it's a response to that, and Remedy are like, yo, we started this way before that. Project Arbitus. Initial findings report. Edward Franklin Booker, born in New York, currently resides in New York, married to Tamitha Brooker, no known Tamitha, no known children or dependents, no paracriminal affiliations found, located in Bright Falls, Washington as of 09/10/2023, writer and director of 5 stage plays, unsuccessful. Exactly, does he know what New York cookies are? Maybe we'll find one. Confirmed artist, designation, author, playwright. Disclaimer. Background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive and possibly erroneous. Project Arbitus. Initial findings report regarding Tamitha Madison Brooker. Born in Atlanta, Georgia, currently resides in New York, New York. Married to Edward Franklin Brooker, known in children's events, no paracriminal affiliations, located Bright Falls. Author of 3 commercially successful true crime books. First publication was a poetry collection, unsuccessful. Confirmed artist, designation author, poet. Disclaimer, background investigation performed, same as... Yeah, right, okay, so we've got some names. I love, like, the way the sound, the music sort of, yeah, they're like changing like filters on it depending on like, yeah, sort of like it gets at like a high pass when it comes in here, so it sounds like I'm listening to it on a radio, and then you come here, it's like, no, it's in the room. Are the bassy strings in the room with you? Evidently, yes.
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is. As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away. 100% bad news.
Oh. Oh, FBC. You government-sanctioned sack of dumbasses. This was not this was not the way to do this. Hang on. Oh, they learned from Control, because in Control you could like just blast through the windows, and now that no, you can't. No, we're not going to let you do that. Damn. Well, that door had it coming. It was probably armed. This is like genuinely an incredible setup for the story for this expansion. He's hung up on a phone call to the sound the sound cut back in on government sanctioned sack of dumbasses. Yeah. I'm happy with that one. I'll take that one to the bank. Project Arbitus. Research notes. Content of Wake manuscript. We have begun to find pages from a manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake, para-utilitarian and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake AWE Alan Wake event. It's not Altered World event for those that don't know. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As references for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. The page we have recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports our past in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing this from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. And if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? This is interesting. My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that though I have no evidence to prove it. Though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love or animosity are theirs to control?
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil
It's
Hartman,
quite quiet.
founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists.
Live artists?
Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
Right.
March 7th,
No.
2018.
Damn. So, Jules was researching painters, and Diana was researching writers. And this is our infinite monkey typewriter room. Great. Ah, cat, my foot, my ankle is itchy. Yeah. Hi. Love you too. Who we got? ATD Production Archive. Oh yeah. There's just everything that's been written. Progress report. Investigation into the precise brand and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake, with the intent to use this particular brand for Redacted and the ATDs, continues to be unsuccessful. Sources contacted, with discretion. Wake's publishing house, no useful information. Wake's agent refused to discuss client matters. Wake's spouse, no useful information. Checked all available online interviews, publications, elements pertaining to Alan Wake. Result, no useful information. Wondering they're researching musicians and this is an architect as well? That would be cool. The relevant team will... are they researching prompt writers? Prompt engineers? Vibe coders. The relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The ATDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. The project director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand and type of ink used in Wake's typewriter. Those are not artists? Au contraire, they would tell you that they are. Look, if I have the idea for a story, by which I mean a one-sentence descriptor that's like, hey, a story about a guy who goes and does a thing, that's as good as making it. I just reloaded my torch again. I didn't need to do that. Oh no, the paint got in again. Why did this feel like it just looped back around into the room that I was just in? Huh?
You can never say no to extra firepower.
Yeah, no, free shotgun. Hello?
Back where I started. Spatial recurrence. Usually observes the law of 3.
Hell yeah. I was right. It did loop me back around into the room. Okay, that's probably the same. Oh.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived overlap
Right.
rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting.
Is this the same?
Legend and a murder in constant imbalance.
It looks the same at a glance.
Hopelessly tangled.
At least the name's the same as far as I remember.
Logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled.
So what's in here now? Stuff? Hell yeah. This looks the same. Great. Okay. Oops. Combat now? Oh yeah? What's going on down there that's person-shaped?
Shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
It's a cool reveal. Right. I probably can't do that, Andy, but you know, it's a bit of a stretch. Ow, jerk ass. Please. Piss. Ow, gonna die. Yeah, okay. It's been a minute since I played this. This is not how the story goes. I mean, it kind of did. Yes, I remember that it asks. Right, I do have a medkit. Well, we get this cool reveal again. Bad thing I used my flare. Oh no, I still have my flare. Grenade! I saw someone scooting off to the side. I know they're there. I see you there. Haha. Ow. Okay. Still can't open that. Oh, another person. Could you... I know I'm a horrible shot, but you don't have to...
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
I hope they have. Look at him. Look at the cat. Look at the cat. Look at him. It's fine. I just got dead legs, alright? That's all. Well, I've got some of this. I genuinely don't know what you're meant to do if you can't do that, if you didn't bring enough batteries. I think maybe like the last bar of your torch does refill slowly. I put the cat up on screen. You got to see the cat. Don't act like I'm denying you the cat content. Look, I know it's what you're here for. You did observe a rule of threes, so I'm assuming we now have a flashbang. Oh, we just exit-ating. Another shock? No. Hello. Oh, so, hey, what's up? You're moving slightly. Can you come up? Oh, you're what? You were there. There was... Okay, no. Nope. There was a man there. Huh. Yeah, never go with Chattingtons to a second location. They will take you to a shanty night.
Loop 3.
You might come home with, like, without a leg or with an extra beard.
The author's clearly Wake. It's like he's warning us.
Wait, is this game Wake?
What? I mean, what does it mean?
It's a new joke.
This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction.
Is that right, scientists?
I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand. I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly Wake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing.
Yeah, gathering people from all the, frankly, more interesting places in the US and ditching them in Ohio. You want to know how Van Wert, Ohio got on the list? I mean, I suppose we had a similar thing where, what was the town on the Pieces of 8 tour? I have forgotten its name. There was a town that, like, we were just like, what the hell is that? It was actually not far from here. But we would, just at various times, like, have you heard of that? I don't know where that is. Do you know where that is? Got to the hard, you cracked up and you saw the last stop on the tour was Van Wert. I don't know. I've not heard of it. Maybe it's got a cool music menu. Oh, that's cool as heck. Oh, that's horrifying and cool. This, realizing, actually, if you've ever seen me play Minecraft, this is what I build in Minecraft when I'm looking for diamonds. This is my diamond mine in Minecraft. You shared school closing announcements with them on the Fort Wayne TV stations? Sick. I don't have a level 2 keycard, do I? What was the button? It's control, isn't it? Oh. Hey. Do not touch machine. Alright, welcome to spooky season.
What is that?
But yeah, I don't know who is actually, like, in charge of the tour, like what in the whole setup, who like decided the venues for the tour and like booked all that. Yeah, I'll take a hard hat.
Ugh,
I won't.
locked. Maybe there's another way in.
Nope, gets weird that way. Hello to Plains' cat. Ah. Ow, my feet. My limbs. Oh. Y'all got near them cubes?
Controllable shifting phenomena.
Oh, we're back to that from Alan Wake. Which means we're gonna have a power puzzle.
Won't open without power.
Righto.
Need to get the power on.
I do, but I don't know where. Oh. No, actually, I want that back. I can't see a thing. Oh, that did not change what I thought it might over here. Ding dang. Yeah. Needs to get that power cube, so we need to get through here. But, wait. So... How do I get this open then? Because nothing seems... Only use lever once power core is properly connected. Right. That lets me through here, but it doesn't get me anywhere else. It just lets me come through here. Does it change anything out here? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't let me interact with this. Behold, my cat. Yep, angelic music, that's what you can hear from the video game. Am I annoying you? Sorry. Sorry. Jerry, chat wishes you to know that they are your #1 fan club. They think that you are great. And they have many nice things to say about you. Because they only see a small section of how you behave during a given day. You still there? Like, that is cool as heck. The effects of that is really good. What? What am I missing here? Like, I need to get in there and get those. But this door is permalocks. There's... That's now green. Oh. Right, there's 2 interaction points. And I didn't realise it was needed. Hi, Rich. So welcome in. Do I die if I touch this? No. Good. Back from Taekwondo practice. Sick. Right, so I assume... Making dinner sounds like effort. Yeah, if you consider just like a drastic restructuring of your metabolic system so that you just don't need to eat. Are you here to break some boards? Hell yeah. I've got a room full of CEOs that you could have a word with. We're currently investigating what happens when the FBC decides to invent ChatGPT. And I think at some point we're sort of just rewriting Eminem lyrics. I'm not so sure. But it feels like this is an extract from Without Me by Eminem.
You again.
Ms. Paint. You're suggesting that's a squirrel? Sort of like Ms. Pac-Man. It's okay, Paint. You can be married.
What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you? You said marmots before.
The girl version of Paint, yeah.
Where are they now? Tell me where they are.
Jump scare.
It's fixated on the marmots. What did they do?
Oh, I see, Brody. You now have the album. Find a way to get the keycard and gun by exploring the facility. Yeah, I need a... Much jump, very scare. Yeah, there's been a bit of that. But me, I'm just liking the vibes. They invented...
Threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own.
They invented
Now, they all have
ChatGPT.
their own rules, strange as they are. But the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Sublevel 1.
This is where the paint beasts were. So...
Access denied.
Ow, my legs are hurting. Remedy games are spooky, but a level that you can enjoy. Yeah, they are crushing it. Are you lads still here? I'd prefer you not to be. Okay, so we can toggle that. That seems like something that we might... Oh, piss! What the... Okay, more jump scare. Alright, peace. Well, goodbye. Damn. Yeah, that was, yep, yep. Where you at? Where you at? We're playing Dead by Daylight up in here now. Gracewing, hello, welcome in. We're running from the paint monsters.
Can't open it from the side.
Damn. Yeah, I need a level 2 clearance, and I don't have one. These are the paint monsters. They are born in paint. Go! No! Bleh, no! 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 You don't. Nope. 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 No. Can you just phase through that? No, you go round. Okay. Little stressful. I'm stuck without a lift. Sup? Will you let me dodge? Ow, I didn't dodge though. What if I just died? You joined just as I finished canvassing the joint that got disjointed by a canvas. Nice. Very good. Right, am I going to get murked when I step out of this room again? Not this room. This room. Because Oh. Oh yeah, no, I need to go through. Have I tried dodge? No, I don't believe in it. I don't know where I'm meant to go, what I'm meant to do. I'm more of a Chevy guy. You get the hell out of here. Bleen. Grew.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Hey, yo, can you give us a hand? Can you help me out, bro?
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
Right. Oh. I've not been here. When did this turn into the... Did I just miss a floor? I can't be this bad at video games, can I? You like Blueen? Nice. Yep. My extremities are hurting. All because of one sleepy baby curled up in my lap. Like an utter fluffy jackass. Art exhibit. Art exhibit.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it, so Drug and Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Nothing else mattered. Yeah, no, that's, yeah. That's how you get art out of a person. No more drugs, less carrot. Wait, what's carrot slang for? Yeah, mate, you got any carrot? Yeah, you take too much carrot, you start seeing things. Like stuff in the dark. As of yesterday, the subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. The subject's refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests in the backlog of paintings, they estimate that there is little new information to gain. The subject must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject with force or coercion may only entrench him further in his position. Action to be taken. Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research and project lead, has suggested that a high dose of redacted carrots be introduced into the subject's food to cure his poor night vision. If the subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of redacted will be introduced in order to improve his compliance. This is just like a stick, just beating the man with a stick. Everything hurts because the store hasn't broken? Dang. Sorry. That sucks. Project Harmless. Subject condition report regarding redacted. Background information. Rudolph Lane, Subject P, has shown a decline in redacted over the past several months. Initially, this redacted presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, Subject would always relent. The subject's attitude towards art has also undergone a change recently. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it is completed. Mood. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether the sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing redacted, or a source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. I think you are the second person to make a redactal joke. Wall removal and transport. Work order. Sub-level 2 lane cell. Order by Marmont. Oh no, I'm tired. Work research. Sorry, work required. I am tired. A section of the cell's southern wall needs to be removed to transport to sub-level 5 for analysis. Urgency high. Tools required. It's not my job to know which tools you use to cut concrete walls. It is your job. Additional details. Important, the walls be removed very carefully. The painting of the interior side of the wall must not be damaged. Oh, you got a Banksy? This is the story of this. They just they imprisoned Banksy near a haunted lake and then decided to cut him open to get the paintings out. Art. Writing. Painting. Oh, we literally had this question earlier. These are the types of art they were investigating. Writing, painting, music. No knitting. Rhymes and sculpture. Art. Dancing. Movies, TV. Movies and TV can be art or not art. Theatre, puppets. Martial arts. Yeah. What about Night Springs? Yeah. Not art. Baking. Knitting. Speaking. Rock stacking. Charts like this. Deals. Deals. Oh, get got. Get got, you orange scrub lord. It's not art. Sewing graffiti, graffiti, graffiti. I love that they actually address this. We had the smart ass question in chat earlier. What about music? What about knitting? Well, here's your answer. Knitting, not art. I don't make the rules. They don't make the rules. Deals, not art. This, not art. This is the art room. Yeah, no unrelated art. Doing any art in there? Doing art?
Well, there's the elevator. How do I get in?
We can probably figure that out. We're very smart. I love that. That's charming. What about me? With my arts degree, don't you know? You love that they address this? Yo, me too. It's kind of amazing. Initial review regarding Booker's writing. The first piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. Even calling it content. Oh yeah. Severely disappointing. It is not remotely similar in content to the wake pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? What is happening at the end? What the hell? What the hell is in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write about? The lake house, the shadow. We need him to match Wake's style exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he is writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now. Why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes. Ow, my toe. My toe. Page ID ARB-EB-001. Assignment. Continue the story from page ID AW002. Match the tone, style, and content of AW002 as closely as possible. The crack was an emotional one. A line right through their marriage. The foundation. The lake house. These thoughts and more flooded Jules's mind as he stared out through the lakeside cottage's windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Sorry for the accent, Americans. Rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighed down with the burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite deck chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. By Joey. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair. As if sensing his gaze, she turned her head. Cat's gone, so, you know. Are you going out? No. Jules looked away, flustered then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving, and he kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get here? Letting the days go by. They had been at the lab, running an experiment. Then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them a space to reconnect, to mend the crack. Do not ever apologize for this accent. Come on, I have many. But he couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. The faint shimmer hung in the air on the far side of the lake, like light hitting glass. This sort of thing you only noticed if you were looking for it. He felt like he had seen something like this before, but where? Jules! Diana's cry snapped Jules back into the present. She was staring up at the sky in panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door. to his wife. Hi, Harpris. Welcome in. You missed Joey. He was here. Now he's gone. Chilliteracy with extra chills. Ooh, yes, spooky season. Hello, welcome. It's good to see you. How you doing? We're doing. What? No. Why would you? What? Good. Is it like a DLC or something? Yes, it is. This is the second DLC, the Lake House for Alan Wake 2. I'll play. You gonna go at dinner? Hell yeah. Go do it. Go do the thing. Enjoy it. Yeah, this is the second DLC for Alan Wake 2. It's been out for ages. I've just not got round to playing it, and I've been meaning to. And you know what? It's October, so why not put on a cozy jumper and play games late at night? And so that's what I'm doing. I play spooky games late at night, in particular. In this one, the FBC seemingly, I think, set slightly before the events of Control. Maybe no, no, around the events of Control, I think. I'm not actually sure where this takes place in those timelines. Whether Jesse has been mentioned, I don't know. It gets a bit weird. Basically, though, yeah, this is a facility set up by the FBC to investigate Cauldron Lake, where they've a definitely happily married husband and wife couple have taken separate research projects. One who is torturing an artist to make him do art that predicts the future, and one that's invented Alan Wake specific ChatGPT to produce infinite copies of infinite renditions of his kind of work to see if they can make things happen. And hey, guess what? It went wrong. We invented ChatGPT and artist torture, and it didn't work out. Hold up, let's please remember to lock your computer. Yeah. Gentle reminder, nut allergies are serious. Oh, we've read these. Yeah, Pi Day to celebrate this. Is that actually, did you, oh no, you didn't do that on what Americans consider to be Pi Day. 14th of March or whatever. With your pecan pies. Black Rock. Jules just sent out a memo asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember when we just made fun of his stupid project names and science factoids? Simpler times. He really did that? Diana was going to slit his throat if she finds out. Ha ha, those two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night and he told me Jules is withholding wake pages from Diana's team. He told her they went missing. That's some crazy stuff. Paula mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer. You'd really leave me here all alone? American Pie Day is a very different holiday. Yes. Why would you even mark that awful day? What Americans do? What's your Pie Day? Well, because we do dates in a different order, Andy. So instead of 3-1-4, as in the the 14th day of March, we would take the 31st day of April, so April 31st. Obviously. So we don't mark arbitrary numbers as days. We just don't do that. Or the third day of the 14th month. I don't know. You pick one.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting.
What? Who? Oh. Also, finally, someone let me out of my cage.
Hey, hello.
It's a tragic country. Hey, we made you.
Got a flow going. Can we do this later?
Who? Oh, you're...
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government and I need your name.
You're the writer they brought in?
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Where do you think you are?
Think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Yeah, don't go anywhere, my guy. Oh, speaking of. 1 second. Don't worry. I'm sure that's not the last we've seen of Joey this evening. I read somewhere that if you know pi to like 40 digits or so, you can calculate the diameter of the universe to within the width of an atom, so it doesn't really matter after that. Oh yeah.
Whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation
I could do that. I could just calculate the diameter of the universe.
Got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
There. Would have been funny if I got it through the slot. We've read this, right? No. Yeah, the universe is approximately one universe wide. Yeah. How many is that in football fields, America? Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study-related Project Arbiters at the Lake House facility. Prioritize outcomes as ordered below by subjects brought to the Lake House for study. Tamitha Booker, her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases. Edward Booker, less successful than Tamitha, but theatre is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels. Again, get absolutely smoked. Observe the subject at a distance and only move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. Signed, Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research. I will get that pronunciation somewhat consistent by the end of this, I'm sure. Oh, damn, can't see a thing. Subject writing must feature darkness, water, Marmonts, Jules and Diana, the Lake House, conflict. Did anyone explain any of this to him? Probably not. Great. Dr. Diana Marmot, she's actually a rodent. Confirmed. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just Ratatouille. But with a marmot. Instead of a Ratatouille under the hat. Alright.
shaded.
And then I pull out my gun. That's locked. That's locked. No clowns. Great. Love the vibes. I'm not going to read that boot up. I think that says something nasty. Oh, we've already encountered this exact dead body. How strange. I don't see the clown standing behind me. No. No, you know how eyes work? What do you think I am? Some kind of prey animal? Do you think I have eyes on the back of my head? To see, like, tigers sneaking up on me and stuff? Nah, bro. I literally just turned around to let Joey out. Didn't I see him? What, Joey? Didn't I see Joey wave? No. He's a cat. There's no such things as clowns. How do you not know this? Do you want to keep this bit going, or should we just cut straight to the point where I go, damn, I need a clown denier emote?
A higher access card.
Haha! Thank you!
But I need this.
One scientist murder is another FBC agent's opportunity. When God opens a window, he slams a door in someone's face and kills them. Or something.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
Yeah, can we get a horse in clown makeup? You know, the common saying. Yeah. When God closes a window, he opens a door. Blat blat! When God closes a door, he laughs. There is a trapdoor. Wrong lever. I hate saying lever. Sorry. Lever is not... That's not... It's lever. It's lever. But that's not how it's said in this... no, it tastes... It tastes like ashes in my mouth. Have to say it in Yzma's voice. Ain't nobody who can do Yzma's voice but Yzma. Sorry. That's, you know... Is it Eartha Kitt? Why is God closing so many doors to begin with? I know, right? It's the summer. Let the air through. Catalogue of Rudolph Lane production. From painting session on. Redacted. Drugs? Was Rudolph Lane on carrots when he painted this? Designation. Black circular shape among yellow lines. Description. An uneven circle. Oh no, circles are back. Painted in dark black. And the foreground with jagged yellow, brown, mustard lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. Designation, lone tree at night. Description, a dark green tree, pine, standing in a dark landscape, presumably night. Designation, empty road in forest. A dark grey streak across a dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. So the subtitles just got me. The grey streak is likely to be a road due to its location, colour, and the way its width reduces in line with the perspective. Note, a small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for this site now to attempt page retrieval. Designation: yellow crescent shape on blank canvas. Description: a curved yellow shape in a roughly crescent shape painted onto an otherwise empty canvas. Possibly a crescent moon or banana, unfinished piece. It's a banana taped to a wall. Some jackass is going to buy it and sell it for Bitcoin or something. Designation: red, yellow and green circle. 3 uneven circles, 1 red, 1 yellow and 1 green, roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is black/grey with dark red streaks along the border of the canvas. Possibly a traffic light? Crescent moon for scale? Damn. Cityscape with blue-grey sky. Grey vertical shapes, likely the skyline of a city. In the bottom third of the canvas is a vivid blue-grey sky. Geometric shapes painted and thin white lines can barely be made out among the colours of the sky. Black void. A deep black void covering the entire canvas with a few small specks of dark or light grey able to be seen on close inspection. Large variety of... I want to see these. Large variety of black spirals. A large number of rough spirals painted in black, ranging in size from that of a quarter... A quarter? Of what? A quarter of a spiral? To that of a basketball. Although the canvas appears quite covered, it is blank aside from the spirals. Brown shape with horns. A brown shape vaguely triangular, with what are presumably horns extending from the shape, likely an animal head, possibly a deer or elk. Black background. You don't get to complain at the British for saying things like quarter past, or half past, or half two? I nearly said half two. Quarter to, half two is half past two. Quarter to. I know it's not Americans that really complain at us for doing that and express confusion. Like, what do you mean half past? But, you know. And then call your currency a quarter. The hell's a quarter? Quarter of what? Quarter of money? You do complain at half two? Right, okay, then a quarter of a dollar? How's a dollar to me? Let's see, 169, what's that? Right, so we have to... huh? Ma'am? Ma'am, do you have a password for this computer? I need to log in and check your emails if I may. Also, I've got a security code now, so beep boop, let me in. A quarter is an inch, which is 2.54 centimeters. Just saying. Oh, thank you. Did you just scream murder when I opened the door? Ow. Just whittling this man's face. Maha, 2023 September. Look, you can... Where's Ray Tracer? You can be doing... You can learn Taekwondo, Judo and more here. You could be here doing this. Security and Technical Support Division. To all departments. Update computer password. Yes. Permanent set of digits. Numbers that... This is the one we saw before. Numbers that change daily. Right. Okay. 2023. You're pointing me towards that game. It's 2023. Okay. (9/14/23). I made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forget, was a week from this Friday. Never forgot was a week. Okay. So a week from this Friday. So 21st. 21st of September. Good night, Harpers. Thank you for being here. Be well. Now you know which VOD you're watching tomorrow. Nice. I mean, we did baby steps earlier. There was that too. It's all good fun. What? What are you? Date, fig, plum. Right. Okay. Kind of a boss to see us leaving together. Now those hypocrites are banned into office relationships. Have a good day. Why are you talking? What are you? Are you like playing fruit machines in chat or something? Is that what you're doing? Are you having a spin on the fruities? So the 9:21, but that's 5 digits. 09. Oh, this was just open. Seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Love you. So, right. 9:21. Brown shape with horns. That's on here. It's not on here. It's on here. 25. But it's, hang on. Oh, like 092125.
Damn it.
Round shape 25. Oh, a week from this Friday. That, right, so which 9:14, need to look at the calendar. A week from, so 15th, 22nd. Right. 0922.
There.
Yeah, let's just lift that lockdown. A Monday start? How un-American? No, Monday's the first day of the week.
To resume working.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1.
Do you genuinely start weeks on a Sunday?
Area is extremely hostile. Fucking videos. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
You prefer Monday start, but it's understand if a calendar's here? Huh. Interesting. Well, for one, you know, it is a finished development studio. But two, no. Monday is the first day of the week. Monday. You know, you know what we call Saturday. It's not even a preference. You know what we call Saturday and Sunday? We have a name for those 2 days. No, planes. No. We don't call it the bookend. We call it the weekend because they're the end of the week. I'm sorry, America. Sunday is not the first day of the week. The week has two ends. Yeah, Saturday and Sunday. It's the end of the week, the weekend. And you know what happened? You know what comes after the end of the week? The start of the new week, Monday. Not that. No, you're not going to move me on this one. Thank you, Boodart. Thank you. Look, this is the problem with streaming late. Chat gets dominated by Americans and their back-asswood ideas of how a calendar should function. Kind of wish I hadn't wasted that flashbang now, eh? Yeet. Time to peel some scientists. I'm a horrible shot. Oh, hey, what's up? You got better? Please. Where the hell is the contact point? Yeah, you... Okay, it was really hard to hit them with the torch in Alan Wake 1 as well. Please. Why are they... Are you... Right. Oh, if you're out of batteries, you're just straight up out of batteries, eh? Ow. Oh, so you can still bleed. Okay. Yeah, I thought like a little bit of battery recharged. That's... I'll read that in a sec. Huh. Well, good to know. Kind of annoying. Example of proper calendar in Discord. No, I've seen a proper calendar. You're not saying the US is wrong, but... No, you can say they're wrong. They're a big country, Boodot. They can take it. Oh, yeah. They can, you know, they can accept being wrong. My week has 2 butts and no heads. Right, so your justification for this logic is that you have to anthropomorphize the week. And you think I'm the crazy one here. I'm allowed to be wrong. It's okay. Wow. Where'd you get that? You don't just get to say me back to me and act like it's your own line. ATD progress review. Too much overlap between tone and style. Merge. Good choice, but incomprehensible. Yeah. Oh, right. Okay. Boodot, I'm streaming old Alan Wake DLC on a Thursday night to 14 people. There is nobody new here. Bless you. Dark, 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 dark. Trees, 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 trees. Pond, 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 pond. Replay. Shade, 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 shade. Dim, 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 dim. Crow, 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 crow. dark, 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 dark. Woods, 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 woods. Shade, 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 shade. Drab, 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 drab. Flashlight, 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 flashlight. Scream, 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 scream. Scream, 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 breathing, 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 breathing. Breathing, 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 breathing. Lake, 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 wake, lake, 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 lake. Oh, dark, no. Blood, 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 blood. Grade, comprehensibility F, style F, tone D, content D. Structural improvement, repetition issue was solved with sufficient rounds of refinement. Oh yeah, this is, for those that have come in, this is the products of the auto-typing device. So they invented a device where you feed it the work of Alan Wake, it mulches it all up into, products, and then regurgitates it out through infinite typewriters to try and recreate more Alan Wake work. Dark! Screamed the darkness, a dark reminder of the dark's inner darkness, a well of darkness, a vortex like black paint, darker and darker. And darker, so dark the darkness could hardly see. A dark figure emerged from the darkness, facing the darkness with dark intent. A dark knife glinted in the dark, darkly. Dark like the dark eye of a dark raven, dark feathers rustling in the dark night sky. No moon. The moon had been eaten by the dark. The dark drank it. And the sun. The dark moon rose over the dark sun that had set into the darkest darkness. The darkness darkened darkly, darkening the dark until it dimly darkened even the darkest dark. Grade, comprehensibility D, style C, tone A, content A. Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way. Is that you? What the hell is... Do I want to know what that is? Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Style, tone, prioritize over comprehensibility, negative progress. I'm loving reading these. The rot snail beamed. A wooded grain bent from the owl. Egg mail. 4 forms in the glass ironed melt. A cracked page booked through from town in bark. I grow and longer with the lower dark sea. No one found. Egg mail heaven. Pour during out, he chin. When all scream in blue and act vermilion. A day is around. Flat across evening. The water murmurs in light bulb trees. Round the cat. The night glares in all streets, the coffee deers run. Fear drinks locks by windy cottages and black fires in the same mirrors, a mist heavies in Panic Mountain. I failed internet. Oh, sorry. I thought like the stream had crashed for a second. No, I don't know. No, I like man, door, hand, hook, car, what a TV, woman, person, whatever the hell. Those ones merge and smash together. I don't know what you're talking. Is it? I don't. Making progress. Again, individual elements are strong, but ATD's lacking awareness and intention is a blocker. How to correct? Oh, are we? Oh no, you can't go off the side of the screen. I need to read this. Is she going to breast boobily down the stairs? The dark woods rattled darkly. A flashlight peered into the deep darkness, and the dark shivered. Flashlight scowled. A woodsman came with an axe. The woodsman's teeth screamed. Flashlight screamed too and was cut in half. Blood mixed with the darkness. A dark blend. Pistol looked at Flashlight in shock. There was nowhere to run, he realized, but he ran anyway. He ran into the deep dark of the woods. The woodsman rattled behind them, bouncing through the trees. Pistol knew it had nowhere to run. Pistol drew his pistol and turned to face his death. The woodsman emerged and Pistol opened fire. Pistol's right hand flashed in the dark night. Once, twice, thrice. The woodsman fell with a clatter. Pistol breathed in and out. In and out. Pistol looked at each tree. In and out. He was safe. Pistol grabbed the woodsman's axe and plugged it into his pistol to charge it. He went to check on Flashlight. Pistol checked each half of Flashlight. She was dead, and he knew it. Pistol screamed at the trees. The trees screamed back. Comprehensibility B, style C, tone B, content C. Yeah, that's what, yeah, you invent ChatGPT, that's what you get. What's around this corner? Nothing. What's in this? Oh. Hello. That's a reflector. Okay. Audio log.
Possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. If the story gives the shadow a, blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine. In our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
This was before things got bad. It's like listening to a boom mic in a storm. Yeah, I've forgotten what I had to do in Alan Wake 2 to actually, like, consistently hit targets with my torch, but I guess we're about to find out. Ow. Jerk. Oh. Where did you go? I dodged. Arse. Oh, yeah. Please, melt. And no, look, that's... How can there be any of you left? Person in here? Oh! Okay, you got the zoomies. Sup? Please? Pick a place and stand in it. Noom. Oh yeah. What do you have on your head? Why do you have a zipped up bag on your head? That's a weird choice of facial decor. Want them mugs. Want more of those mugs. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't have access code. I don't have level 3, do I? I've only got 2? Yes. But that does now mean there's some other rooms on other floors that I can get. My guy, who's in here writing, did you not just hear all of the gunfire? Everything going on out here? Did you not catch that? Are you still... Yeah, you're just writing away down there. Okay. 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 Where? This... Okay, this is my exit. That is true. The gunfire's just for immersion. Yeah, that, like... Ah, piss! That made me jump. How very rude of you, video game. Okay, my bad. My Immortal? Right. Yes, I'm familiar with My Immortal. Is this some kind of My Immortal fanfic? Edit? Rewrite? What are we... Not the song. Are you somehow going to get in trouble from the moderators for posting that on Discord? Background report. Rudolph Lane. In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in AWE 35 while residing at the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he served under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. Boo. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by FBC staff. After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Waterloo, Washington, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. I thought I saw... Damn, I thought I saw a prompt. It's fanfic, named after the song, commonly regarded as the worst fanfic ever written. Hell yeah, okay. No, I'm up for some authentic bad fanfic. Unfortunately, like a lot of the bad fanfic that I know, which, you know, it was Pi Day. Wow, that's that. What? We duping pie in here? Hell yeah! Do it again. Do it again. Double that pie. Yeah, most of the bad fanfic I know is stuff that shot to fame because people made like meme video dramatic readings of it, but was not. It was like, it turns out, like Half-Life, Full Life Consequences, and about like John Freeman and stuff like that, which JD and I can like quote all sorts of bits from that. And there's a Halo one as well, like Joe Chief. And if you ever hear any of us feel like, no, he was my brother, and then got tired and slept, it's in direct reference to that. And I think now it basically turns out that all of that stuff was done by people earnestly trying to write bad fanfic rather than trying to write good fanfic and having it turn out just miserable. So that loses some of the shine. As you may know, a valued member of our team was recently reassigned off of Project Arbuts. Carla Livingston's designs and engineering expertise were a key part of the creation of the ATDs. Their contributions to the project cannot be overstated. The project team should rest assured that their reassignment was an error that should be corrected soon. Our project director, Doc, said Diana Marmont, would like to remind all the team members that any directives or assignments from Dr. Jules Marmont should have no bearing on the Arbiter's staff and should be ignored. Thank you for your attention. You wrote a deliberate bad fanfic of the play Gloria and did a dramatic reading of it for a theatre project. It was so much fun. Hell yeah. Now that sounds fun. Some people do think it's a troll fic, but you personally think the case is stronger for it being earnest? Okay.
My team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger.
Well, we now have an ID card that gets us to new rooms. So let's go, let's run it back, let's do it again.
Turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority.
I mean, I could take a break in a minute and read that.
I thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences.
I mean, how long is it? And is it safe to read on stream? I'm about to open a whole can of consequences. Small cat.
You fucking bastard.
How dare you jump scare me? Long and no, it's super long. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll do it on literacy then.
I'm sorry.
Fair amount of cursing? Oh dear.
I should get that gun while I'm up here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, guns won't help me here because of the paint man. And you walked in looking like dynamite.
Comes to my lab and
Oh, what?
treats me like some kind of assistant.
This has changed.
Un putain d'assistant, moi.
Those of you who have played Expedition 33 know what that word means.
Mine. He cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches.
How long am I planning to go for? I don't know. I thought this was going to be... I don't know how close I am to finishing this.
Fucking rockstar. And he made fun of the name. Oh, the shadow. The shadow is good. It's evocative.
We'll do a book week in April.
He's just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name.
Supposed to be 2.5 to 3 hours long. How does that convert to me? What's that in SAM years?
A pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible.
Battery fitting. Thanks.
And I will break it.
Oh, he's got the zippity zoops. My guy's got the zoomies. Les zoomies. En français, s'il vous plaît. That's, I mean, this is just the French. Got him. Nah, you're cool, France. Don't get murked coming out of the room. I'm here to get a... You have a cool gun here, apparently? Is it like a sci-fi gun? Oh. Looks like I have to press a button that will let me get into... Ah. There. Strange Aeons did a full reading of it, and the video's 2 hours almost exactly. That sounds like a lot of commitment to one bit. But why would they make such a stressful sound? Have I met you? No, I mean me. I mean, like, that's, you know, I can, I have, and I will. I've done it before, and I'll do it again. But, you know. Good. Why? Why the jump scare paint beasts? Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Don't touch. You spooked me and I hate you. Now I need to heal. You're just wasting my healing. Bruh. I'm getting a gun. Use it quick. Quick, 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 quick. Shut the door. Shut the door. They can't get through doors, I've decided. Is she like... Oh, okay, no, she is actually walking properly. It looked like she was just sort of scooting. Progress update number 5. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual black rock for the tests. I know where there's some on sub-level 5. Damn it. But the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. So I am getting the gun, but the inability to use it. 021219, okay. I'm a hacker. I'm not promising to read it. I am not doing that. Pi Day. Yeah, we've read this. Sensitivity reminder, don't make jokes about nut allergies. Or these nut allergies. There's a significant amount of black one missing from sub-level 5. Yes. Hello, Carla. I decided to reassign you from Project Ramnus to inventory management. Your title will be changed from senior researcher to acting inventory supervisor, effective immediately. You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself will prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open where any dangerous pies may be waiting to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work would keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. Wow! Alright. We're killing this man, and we're going to enjoy it.
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
A Black Rock grenade launcher. Thanks, Epic. Charge it by holding down left click. Charge shots go farther and deal more damage. That's how grenades work.
The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Yeah, the Epic notifications are like, they're worse jump scares than the actual ones from the game, because they're so out of context. Way out of left field. Like, bing! Well done. What? Why? No, don't. You can't do that. That's just criminal.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Yeah. They're hella loud. Bing bong. Did that kill it? Help. Panic. That's a cool death animation. I don't know why my brain's autocomplete is set that such. When someone says finally, all I hear is someone let me out of my cage. I've not even been listening to Gorillaz that much. I think I need it on this so I can get out, right? No more. No more of the guys. Whoop. Oh, finally some, yeah, food. Also that. Yeah, F. F for good food. We've got a clearance 3 now, so let's go here.
Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Hell yeah.
Sublevel 2.
Victim discovered. Let's go killing. Once I've found the doors that I can open to get my stuff. Korsakov will be happy with. Well, yes, but also we have found literal evidence in Jules's own, close to the hand, email account, reassigning someone because they complained to HR because he served them nuts when they have a nut allergy. Like, you know, broken clocks twice a day. She's... Does ACAB include the FBC? I don't know. I don't know. Does that make Jesse Captain ACAB?
When a door is closed, a window is open.
What? Hang on. What? What?
Saying
Wait. No.
Lane may be gone.
Did-
Left us with a goodbye present.
Um.
A final piece of art.
Okay, if my face appears in this.
This piece is different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally.
They're listening, yeah.
Every reading we take is off the charts.
Is this art? Am I creating art by
This
streaming?
is what we have been waiting for.
What does the shadow make of this? Is live streaming art?
It is the key. I will achieve what no one has before me. Not darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy or the wife.
I think she can hear you, mate.
We have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of them. The fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
Why you gotta be so loud? Oh, I don't have my gun for this equipped. I did not come prepared. Please open it. Okay. Yeah, equip that. No, not. What the hell did you think I'd... Game. The inventory system got me killed. Good night, Budot. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. I know I say mean jokes, but I only mean about half of them. Oh, do I need to reconfigure the room? Did I save before or after? Balls. Oh, I see you there. I see you there. You heard that? Good. Because I said it. I didn't say it by mistake. What do you think I am? You know what? You know what? Sure. You can go, you can live there. Shotgun ammo. Right. I'm going to save again, because if it's going to like reset me to literally when I last saved, there's no sort of checkpointing, then here's how we live. This is the game. There you go. Bite. Run. Not today, Satan. Right.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity.
So we have to go through that all again?
No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down
Dang.
like the monster he was.
Yeah, there's you know, a little bit of like, hey, good. I don't have to do any arrest or paperwork on this one. I can just go killing. Oh boy. Here I go killing again. You know, there's a little bit of perhaps some questionable ethics there. Oh yeah. Those of us in the UK, you can now listen to Stricken, the last piece of the Pieces of 8. Readings report, threshold activity. Readings collected over the last 48 hours show a rising increase in activity stemming from the Cauldron Lake threshold, likely indicating an imminent AWE scenario. The highest recorded reading exceeded the safety limit, necessitating a general alert and requesting assistance from the assigned AWE response team. However, no alert or contact with external teams has been made, per the recent amendments to this procedure. As specified, the monitoring team will take no action until sign-off from either Dr. Marmont or Dr. Marmont has been received. Considering the rate of escalation that recent data indicates, the monitoring team strongly recommends that the AWE response team be contacted immediately. Signed, Harris Cruz, lead threshold analysis. Oh, good. Some stuff that I could have used. Well, actually, no, the flare ain't gonna get me anywhere. Alright. I want this. Bam! I sent him flying. From Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research to Project Crumner staff. As head of research at the Lake House, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings at this facility. Since the other Dr. Marmont is failing to provide me with details about her team's progress, I ask you all seek information from members of her team. Anyone who comes to me with details on Project Arbiter's current progress will be rewarded. Here I go again on my own. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, and yeah, I'm not doing the whole thing, but yeah. Is he still? Ooh, no. Yes.
This species is different.
He is well. He is happy. Raw. Where might... If I have a map, don't I? Have I been marking... You know what? Power core. Okay, cool. Cool. Are there any other... That's where I saved. Point of interest. You reckon there's a... Oh. More like down here. Oh, is it because I didn't actually look at this? Okay, good. And containers. Ooh. Actually, do you want me to look at those? Are you telling me there's stuff? What? Why? There's some kind of weird physical space there blocking me from moving, which is worrying. Okay, good. Oh, this? Great. Well, happy for that. And don't like hearing sounds when I'm exploring. There's a container over here. Okay, like I want to use that. Dishes done, cat box clean, trash out. You're done the bare minimum chores for the day. Hell yeah, that's living. Good job. I guess I'm going to go save down here. Yeah. Good, good, good. Yeah. 0% effort today. You know it. Sick. Cool. Good. Groovy. Clearance card 3.
Sublevel 3.
Just looking for level 3 clearance doors and no wall beasts. You stay the hell there. And you... Ah, piss! Alright, I'm not going to waste my last grenade on you because I'm out and I need... Well, nearly out and I need more. Oh, bam, 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 bam. Yep, if you could. Quick as you can.
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
Said the name of the other game. Should invent a back that lets you sit hunched over for hours without hurting. You know that, yeah. How does shrimp do it? Getting kinda tense. Like I'm about to go on a camping trip. Nope.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. He must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. The proper calibration takes a lot of raw material and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
Oh yeah. Oh. To use art with the power, the shadow must first define art. Yeah. Does a critic define what is art? What is this? Thesis. Does a critic define what is art? Where do we find critics? Kidnap, lure in critics? Or the audience? Are we the audience? Must we like the art? What is the role of an artist? Who is an artist? If you believe you are an artist, are you one? Do you need to be good? Does quality matter? Had a whole whiteboard about art earlier? Yeah. Define an artist. A drug-using bum? Often wears a turtleneck and drinks red wine. Left-wing political views. Danger! If left-wing politics made real by the shadow, any right-wing artists? Not for abstract art or poems. Oh, once again, get bodied. Absolutely smoked. Get got. Expansion good. I am liking this. Honestly, I'm enjoying this one a lot more than the control ones. This and the last one. Sadly, I don't actually remember what happened in the last one. But I remember liking it. I remember thinking it was good. I just don't remember what happened because it was months ago that I played it. And I'm going to say I was tired. But I'm enjoying this one a lot. This is very good. Was that the dino one? Oh, it was! Yeah. Yes. Yeah, where, yeah, we were, Rose? Oh, you got me again? You can't just do that. Okay, that's annoying. Yeah. Rose's fanfic adventure. Oh, piss, there's two? Okay, I take it back. This sucks. Can I do anything about them just being there to, like, murk me as I walk past? Is that... I'm gonna heal. Like, I see you there. I could get good. That you know. I would literally just don't walk past. Don't hug up to them. Spot them early and don't hug them. All right, then I'll do that. That's gonna save me some bullets. Some grenade bullets. Get good? You don't tell me to get good. I'm the only good you're gonna get. Thank you, The Incredibles, for feeding me that line. The greater good? I'm the greatest good you ever gonna get.
Error. Please hold.
This is not called for.
Please hold. Please hold.
Yeah.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
Ding.
The shame of a man. self-portrait! Make them see!
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush! Just himself!
Paint demon sounds a little hoarse. What do you want to do? Put a saddle on him?
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red Hughes ran
Get him a
down his
nose
hands.
bag.
Was it scarlet? Or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush. Just himself. The strokes were crude. Violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Ooh. Uh-huh. You just say that wasn't the 4th floor.
Sublevel 4.
This is. You fell asleep at your desk in front of a stream. No, it's also no. Like it sounds like you have had. I saw you posting on the Discord earlier, Llama. It sounds like you have had a day. I'm sorry that missing 4 hours has also made you sad, but also it sounds like it was sleep that you needed. I could not possibly even begin to consider taking that personally. Do not be daft.
Ooh, nice office.
That isn't the entire sentence I was thinking. Yeah, sure. Oh, but good news though. In the time that you've missed, we have found an irate Frenchman. This guy, Jules Marmont. He's angry at his wife and other people. But also, yes, this is entirely about unethical art experiments that may certainly have resulted in the invention of ChatGPT and artist torture. Breaking stereotypes? I took the free shot and made the joke earlier. It was there, I had to take it. That's totally a box I can open. Let me open it. Shifting G. Oh, great. Haha. Oh, yeah. I think. Oh, we found the brass section.
Come on.
Please just be cool. Please just be a cool room. fewer monsters the better. Just be vibes. Come on, just be vibes. It's a cool normal room with some deer skulls on it. Deer skulls and a hammer and some rocks. Yes. None of that is problematic. Ooh. Hell yeah, brutalism. Get it, girl. Oh, piss off. I don't want to walk past the paint guy. He will grab me. You're gonna make me walk past the paintman? Me hoping to myself, you soon to come in. Please don't be monsters, just be vibes. Yeah. So hey bees, welcome. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. I really want to save my... Oh, piss off! Chat, you all saw. I was miles away. This is some nonsense. This is some hot nonsense. No. 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 Oh, there's 700 of them. Yeah, not a grenade among them. Piss off. No, I need to read. Oh, I need to read. I want to read my stuff. Oh, really? Men's as well? This is the last thing any of us wanted. Yeah, games... The game is giga cheating. Not today, you pair of Satans. Oh, you're still alive? Problematic. Another? Where's more men's? Don't make me regret singing your praises, game. I'm sure I picked up another grenade. Oh, it's you. Well, all the interesting lore that I'm running past, it looks like I don't get to get it. Oh, good, good. I'm slow. I'm just hobbling over here. I hate you. 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 Oh, that's a dead end. Medkit. Medkit. Will I finish this DLC before Critical Role starts? You literally just gave me the health. You cannot do me like this. Get out. Well, there you go, game. It's my last grenade. It's the last one you've given me. The next one that grabs me, kills me. This is your choice. The game taketh and the game taketh away. It do. Oh, there was a flashbang that I missed. I could probably use that, hey. I'm going for this. What the hell is this? Is this of any... Just... No! You're kidding. You're not expecting me to boss fight now. I need a thermos. Just get me to a coffee. Yeah. Yeah. Let's heal up so it can take it away. No, I think the game just taketh and also taketh away. I think that works.
Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding Critical Bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both.
Don't invert the amplifiers.
The same thing in principle.
Sick.
This doesn't look like Lane's style. A different artist.
Is that like an Alan Wake book cover? Because it looked like an Alan Wake book cover. From Dr. Casper Darling, FPC Head of Research, to Dr. and Dr. Marmont. Something to get you... Why now? I haven't eaten in hours. Something to get you started. I couldn't stop thinking about this new direction for the lake house after I got back to New York. I hope pivoting to researching Threshold Redacted's reality manipulation effect wasn't too much of a shock for you. It seemed like your working with Damon was stalling, so I decided you could all use a fresh start. Here's something to get you started. Some drawings made by a certain Redacted a while back, files D601, D16004, found in the attached envelope. Test for any reaction they may trigger with the shadow. Still don't like how unscientific that name is. You can designate the artist as P6 in your records. I expect regular updates. Go team! Cool and good. Right. Yeah, I like this. This is nice. I like this one.
A light switch cord. Quick lesson on light switch cords. If you find one, pull it 3 times.
Yeah. Who are you narrating that to? Damn, that wasn't the cleanest transition, but you tried, Remedy.
The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere, but I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
Oh, it's giving me some health back. Interesting. We're in... Is this liminal space? Okay, that's Trench and Faden. You don't know anything about what Alan Wake... you don't know anything about Alan Wake at all, let alone the DLC? Oh, dang.
Panopticon. But the Panopticon is at headquarters.
We're back at the FBC. That's a big explain. I will try and quickly do a quick summary, as quickly as I can. Being quick. Alan Wake is he's a writer, and in the first game he is a writer who is experiencing a terrific amount of writer's block. And so his wife is like, "Hey, honey, why don't we 7 hours later? Why don't we go away to writing holiday? Well, what? Just like you're struggling to write. It's not. No, I didn't say writing holiday. It's just a holiday. We're just going to go to this place. It's called Birdleg Cabin. It's on Cauldron Lake, and we're going to go there. It's going to be a nice time." And they get there. It's in the middle of nowhere, Pacific Northwest, and then she's like, "Also, I brought you a typewriter here in case you wanted to write," and he flips out. And she gets like dragged into the lake because she's scared of darkness and night and stuff like that, and kind of gets sort of pulled into the lake. And then Alan starts finding like the pages from a story that he hasn't written yet, that seem to be describing things that in some sense are about to happen. And it turns out it's kind of a spooky, weird, haunted lake that, in the presence of like creatives, artists, writers, that sort of thing, it sort of makes manifest the things that they do. And then it starts getting weirder because there's like local stories of a poet called Thomas Zane, who Alan Wake looks like, who like disappeared into the lake years ago, which to me kind of starts getting to this realm of like, is Alan himself a product of someone else's creative output that went before him? Is this all just some kind of big recursive loop where writers are writing writers and they're all kind of contributing to, like, because they're in this space where these things are becoming real and they're all just like feeding back on each other and making things weird? You do love recursion? I do too. I don't know if the game and story has ever actually like cleared that up, but that's sort of how it felt to me. It's like if Stranger Than Fiction was several layers more complicated and drug-induced. But yeah. Thomas Zane also looks like Serge from LRR. Yes, he does. Which will not help you. And so Alan Wake 2 is like the aftermath of that, kind of investigating the events of the first one and then things getting weirder again, and yeah.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
Who are you gonna look like? Oh, you're just a guy. No, you're...
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
Andy, did your brain just go, "It's been a long time, Tico"? You kind of do look a little bit like Jesse's brother, whose name Dylan Faden, who is in Control, except with hair.
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal. There's a sign over there for the Panopticon.
Was ringing a faint bell though. Trash night.
Only in New York, NHQ.
The Virtua Bird Trainer advert that they have.
That's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house.
Yeah, like the philosophical saying, I think that's where I am.
I can't.
It's a waste of time. Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What
Oh,
exactly
so this is
happened in
4 years after Control,
We were
right?
attacked. No, no, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay.
The Shakespeare Sister song, yeah, it's a banger.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside.
The sound design in this episode is astounding.
I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. For Will and Tiffany, I need to know if I can.
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
The oldest house.
Killing the vibe epic.
Wrong somehow.
Damn.
At least my voice is back to normal.
I don't understand a single thing that happened, but that was sick. That was like, that's why we play these. Like yeah. I don't know. I couldn't explain what just happened, but that was cool as hell. I'm now ready to get killed and have to go through that again. Yeah, that is my like fundamental, not when I say problem, I don't mean like artistically critical issue with the games. I mean myself, the problem that I have with playing through these stories is so often I'm like, I think you know what you're doing and I trust that, and what you're showing me is super cool. I do not understand it. This is going straight over my head. I want to appreciate it more on the level at which it's being communicated, and I think I'm bad at that sometimes. That was sick. Oh, she's got more paint on her.
Oh, Jesus.
That's the kind of complicated and inexplicable that just ticks you off. That's fair. I think no, it's never like made me angry or whatever. Not in this case, because you're not really trying to follow the story. That's fair. No, I think it's not something that's made me angry unless, again, I think it comes down to like faith and trust. It's like if I feel like a work is being like weird and confusing purely for the sake of being weird and confusing, and that the writing behind it, the person writing it, whoever's behind it, doesn't know what they're doing, and they're sort of the J.J. Abrams kind of like, and it's just like stuff being thrown in front, or I'm trying to think of other Hollywood writers I can throw under that bus. Well, like is it Orsi and Kurtzman or something, a sort of writing duo who just do a lot of like things for the sake of things, and from someone like that, if something weird happens, my assumption expectation would just purely be we needed a weird story beat, and so here it is. And then because I don't trust issues necessarily, I think it's just a different approach to things. This isn't to say I'm right, you're wrong, because this is an attitude that I think I've tried to develop. Because, like, the one that I don't want is the, like, oh, this is so highbrow and smart, and, like, and the sort of, only smart people get it. What do you get? I get that you're not meant to get it, and that actually makes me smarter than you because I understand that. Like, shut up. No, that's also annoying and obnoxious. And I'm trying to avoid that sort of smug superiority that ultimately you enjoy what you enjoy. But yeah, it's I view it as a failing on my part to not necessarily get everything. And sometimes that might be right. Sometimes it might just be that it is deliberately, like, communicated weirdly, like in an obscure way. And you're not necessarily meant to guess it. Like, I've sort of reached that sort of status through, like, I've talked about this a number of times before, like, how often I will just completely miss basic metaphor. Like, real basic, you know, like, Superman died with his arms out like this. Oh, that's Christ. It's a Christ metaphor. It's Jesus on the cross. That's what you're doing. That's super. Oh, look. Superman is like Jesus, sacrificing himself for the betterment of humanity. Like, I will just. Superman died. Isn't that sad and tragic? No, he died like specifically, and so I'm bad at picking up on the subtext. But yeah, I would like to. I want to say, the sentence forming is I would like to, like, be better about that, and I don't think it's like a better or worse thing. I would just like. Okay, one good. I'd like to, yeah, like. I'd like to get that stuff better first time around without having to go and read up and see what other people say about it and go, oh, this is what was meant. Because quite often it is there in the text, I just miss it. Can't read a story without picking it apart. I only do that at the point at which I get bored or frustrated, and then it's like, right, this sucked, why?
The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Alright, we do that. Ow! Depends on the story. You like picking them apart, but sometimes really don't feel like it, and then you're just there for the vibes. Yeah. No. Ah! Brained. Sometimes you can't read too much into the science or engineer or something. You don't want to. You just can't stop thinking about it. You can't not read too much. Yeah, that's fair. Dang. Okay, put him down. Yeah, like if that's just the way your brain's wired. Like that for me just comes under the whole suspension of disbelief. Like if you're writing sci-fi, you have to have things that don't exist. Otherwise, you're just writing a research paper. Damn. Okay. I think you got him. It's complex and there are layers and meaning the author is talking in the, like, we don't examine it properly, you're going to miss important things. Yes, I am. Hi. I have a single grenade. And I'm oh, okay, you just kill me? That did not There's an elephant in here? Ow. Please don't. You didn't give me any grenades before this fight. You gave me like one grenade. Hold on. I don't know. Aha. Ow. You just, didn't care for that, eh? Nothing. I'm out of ammo, am I? Yeah, I'm aware of that. Please. I saw a pickup symbol around here somewhere. That's the wrong thing. Why did it... Okay, the bullets actually... Oh, am I meant to like stun him with a black rock and then unload on him? Is that the goal? Whoa. Your game? You got any more of that black rock? Because really without... Did nothing. Without ammunition, without bullets, I'm kind of going to struggle here, yo. What? I did see a prompt. What is... You can't just have these all be empty of ammunition. What? Yeah, that's gonna happen, eh? Why? I don't get what I meant to do there. Oh, piss off. Oh no, you just zippity zoop, you're not stunned. Oh, okay, ow. Wait, what just happened? Oh, you can take damage? Oh, okay. I was led to believe this would not work. Grab it. Okay. Actual progress, right. So I did just need to shoot them a lot. That's fine then. What are you doing? Oh, absolutely killing me with stuff. No, I want... Why are you stuck on things? 1 second, Jules. I need to tool up. I think. Is this... Wait, I didn't actually catch which Marmont this is. It's cool the elephants are here, though. That sounds sick. What in the Street Fighter punch is this? What are you doing? Oh, I see. You're doing like a ground slam. Please die. Well, let's just empty that. Nope. It takes just a little too long for that pickup prompt to show up. You think it's her? Yeah. You might be right. Oh yeah, it is. It is. I'm a dumbass. I apologize. Give me that. 2 of these? Such luxury. I don't know how to not get clocked by that. That's the problem. More problems. Oh. I don't... Ah. Oh, you're kidding. I don't have the ammo for that. Because I used it. You can't... You cannot treat me this way. I am a paying customer. Guess we just have to, like, stay here. Please, just... Ah, balls. That's just bullets. Oh. You're still not giving me grenades. Okay, good. That's funny. Please. You... Please. I don't know if she can hit the paint guy. Oh. Arse and balls. Just run. Why do you need so many bullets? Paint bro, you need to chill. Yeah, you hit the paint guy. Where? Oh, damn it. No. What? You're... I need that. I need that. I need that. No. It's... Not my favourite combat encounter, although maybe I understand it a bit better now. Ow. Oh yeah. We're stuck here for hours now. You just clocked me with the backhand. Alright, well this... Okay. Now we're learning what it actually wants. Where is it? Where is it? Good. Make sure I get hit by that. Actually, no, I want to reload that. Oh, you're here? Ow. Oh, I don't have any healing. That's great. So shimmery over there. Ow. I have a dodge button. It should make me dodge. Oh, really? Okay. I'm just asking for a stagger. I'm asking for like an interrupt. Shadow. Hello. Welcome in. I'm getting farmed by what might be the last boss of the Alan Wake 2 Lake House DLC. Welcome in. How are you? How you doing? We're just shooting an innocent, underappreciated scientist slash art researcher in the face. Because she's got problems. Who hasn't? Welcome in. We've died on this a lot already, so, you know. Oh, piss off. Why? Please stop. Oh. That was weird. There were, like, multiple phases that we didn't go through. Okay. Late light for me as well? Yes. You know what, I'm going to hit escape so I don't just fall over dead. Yeah, welcome in. Yes, it is. Chat now has me on record as saying that, you know, an October evening without a horror stream just feels wasted, which is not a commitment to stream some kind of horror game every night, but, you know, this is... No, that's true. This isn't even my first stream of the day. I was streaming some Baby Steps earlier and then stopped and had dinner, but that was mainly a vehicle that I could use to introduce the new emotes that I've been making over the last few days and stuck up on the channel to everyone. So everyone's been having fun times with the new emotes, the ones that are good anyway. Yeah, what were you doing? What were you playing? Have you said? I have missed. Yeah, we have. Look, there's Molbo. Welcome. There's Molbo is here. Everyone say hi, Molbo. And yeah, and other stuff and things. I don't know. Are we near the end of this now? This feels like we are somewhere in the region of the end. Even Alex is teaching you Hearts of Iron 4. Oof. Okay, and then you're playing Hades 2. I don't know Hearts of Iron 4. But my gut, like, I've seen it on Steam, and it's like...
Threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down.
We will. But my brain just sort of shuts off and glazes over it. Like, is it just like World War II strategy sim, painstakingly moving tanks around a map and individual units and stuff? You feel like I've been saying it's near the end. Look, chat told me that this would be over in like 2 hours. Saying that's why you had to have someone teach you. Fair enough. Another Paradox map game, aka overcomplicated. Right? Yeah. No, not for me. I do not have a strategy brain. But I hope you enjoyed it. Also, yes, Hades 2. I want to get and play Hades 2. But also, I don't know if you've noticed, there are 11 billion very good video games coming out, all at the same time. So why not go back and play the old DLC that we've not played? Let's talk to the painting.
To Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
It's not just rambles. I've been stopping to meticulously read everything that I could stop and read when the game wasn't sending paint monsters after me. I'm trying to do Hades 1 hitless and got to run with one hit and then Hades 2 can... Dang. Yeah, okay. No, respects. That's absurd. Yeah. That's wild. I wouldn't guarantee that I could get through the first room of Hades hitless. Sometimes, most of the time I do, but sometimes you just get clipped by a guy and it's like, well, piss. So, yeah, no, I had a wake-up lesson, yes, we'll finish the game in a sec, don't worry. I had a wake-up lesson yesterday where I've been playing Silksong, and chat's been watching me play Silksong, and the biggest skill and strength that I exert when playing Silksong is mental fortitude to not tilt out and just quit when... That's why we have the listening against tilt scrolling across the bottom of the screen. When I die again, when almost about to beat a boss, and I've been playing this same boss for like 5 hours, 7 cumulative hours, that kind of thing. And then yesterday I had the sickening wake-up call of watching someone who is actually like good at Hollow Knight and Silksong and like breeze through all the areas that I've been struggling in like 2 hours. I'm like, oh damn. Yeah, okay. Sure. When I put it together, it looks slick, but up until that point, it's just me smashing my head against a concrete wall. So, you know, that's that's my strength. It's not tilting on stream. But yeah, no, that's like attempting a Hades hitless run. Damn, that's cool. The marmots are dead.
Or dead.
Yeah, don't be a dick.
I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done.
Just watch the highlight reel. The highlight reel is like 7 hours long. Although I have wondered about making some kind of highlight reel of some of them. Like, you show the victory, and then, hey, guess what? We're going to rewind, and here's the whole thing sped up.
Look, I'm sorry.
I'm currently arguing with a blood painting on a wall.
Make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
As one does.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koskinen, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake! After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities.
I'm not ignoring. I'll get to the question in a second.
Threats.
Well, the chat's already got it.
But the Marmots were monsters way before the shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
Do we have cool music to take it out? End of chapter. Okay, might be nice. Yeah, it's yeah, you love Control, you're worried about it being too much for you. Are they scary? Yeah, the epic notification, the boom bing that pops up when you get an achievement is like the kind of the loudest, most intrusive jump scare. Like it depends on what you find scary. They are like this Alan Wake 2 especially is more of like the horror game counterpart to Control. It does, yeah, it depends. They do have like jump scary things, you know, like literally frequently through the game there will be like a face pop up on the screen thing which your character reacts to like it's just assaulted them in some way too. So that it does like the horror game jump scare. There it's 1 out of critical role. Hell yeah, we got there. It's more it is more atmosphere. Running again, especially Alan Wake 2, like running through spooky woods with sort of shadow monsters coming at you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how hopeful an answer that's been in concert with the rest of what chat said. But yeah, as I say, Control is obviously a much more action-y version of this kind of thing, and this builds off of that story in that world and like brings them together nicely, and it is more horror game feel. Yeah. Also, I'm assuming this, like the others, is like essentially a proprietary song written for the game and performed by artists and like licensed for it so that you can like stream it. It's morning there for you, Quack, in precisely 5 minutes to 9. Oof. It is 5 minutes to 2 here. Which, frankly, on any other given day I would still be up. So this works for me. Cool. It's probably going to loop, so now I'm going to... like that! We get another song? Awesome. Yeah, I did have that turned down at one point, and then it came back with angry vengeance. You ruined your sleep schedule last week being off work, so now this week you've got 9 hours of sleep? Damn. Okay, no, I can't do that. If I sleep, I'm out. When stream is done, you're going to tell the computer to go back. Okay, that's... Now I have an obligation to wrap things up. Yeah, this is also a song about what's happening in the game. I love that they've done that. That's super cool. Hey, Julius and Vida. I mainly know of them now through so Remedy. If anyone follows Remedy on Twitch, they've been doing regular streams, getting the dev team in. They're like at the moment playing through Control, and getting different members of the dev team to like sit in on them playing it and just like talk about stuff. It's super cool. I love hearing game developers talking about the game they've made or are making. It's just super fun and like insightful. But especially, I love Remedy. I love the studio, the people that make these things. They're super cool. Finns have such cool names. Yes, they do. And yeah, like the last one the other week, have I ever seen devs react to speedrunners? Occasionally, sometimes. I've seen a couple of GDQ runs where they've had the devs in chat. They're just there like, no, stop. We're not in chat, as in like in the voice call and stuff. It's just like, what? Please, no, stop breaking my game. This is incredible, but please stop. And it's funny. Yeah, no, last week they had Petryalenko, the composer. He's just a really lovely guy to hear talk about his music, about his work. It's super good. Yeah. What was it, Larry and Baldur's Gate 3? I can imagine that's quite grief. Yeah. Because I haven't actually played Baldur's Gate 3, but I've played quite a lot of Divinity Original Sin 2, and I'm aware of stuff with that. Like, as a friend once telling me about how you could like get a crate and just pack it with things so that the crate's weight was effectively like infinite as far as the game is concerned, and then just like drop that onto an enemy and just one-shot them because with this infinitely heavy crate. doing stuff like that. And so I am assuming Baldur's Gate 3 is also prone to those kinds of like real goofy fringe interactions where, oh yeah, if you take this, do this, and do this, you can speedrun or trivialize a thing in an unexpected way. Yeah. I like to let the credits roll. All these people worked very hard to give me my video games and give me my entertainment. We get divided music, exactly. I still think my favorite from the soundtrack was the kind of the first one from like the end of the first, like, because if you don't know, the game's like broken up into chapters. The first one, the first game, Alan Wake, was sort of almost intended to be structured like a TV show, and they kind of carried that over to here. And so you get like, boom, end of episode, here's music, here's credits, like you've just watched a TV show. And the song that played over the first one in Alan Wake 2 is, I think, my favourite. Good to run and make dinner for Critical Role? Hell yeah, enjoy. I haven't seen Critical Role, any of it. Don't hate me, people. But I respect and appreciate the love that people have for it. So go feast, enjoy the banquet that is coming away. You'd missed the doot. I made it just before stream and put it in. I feel like I could make that clearer as well. The text really doesn't come across like that, so I might just make it differently. One of the favorite things about the Battlefield Hardline campaign, it was designed like a TV show and super well done. I didn't play that. Well, I played a bit of Hardline. Like maybe a demo or something? I don't know. I have played some form of it, but I never played the campaign. I mean, for me, best Battlefield campaigns are Bad Company. Bad Company 1 and slightly lesser extent Bad Company 2. But Battlefield Bad Company 1 campaign, banger. Guess what? This is a great time to start watching Critical Role because it's a completely new story and world. Yes, but it's also 2 in the morning. Absolutely agree. Nice. You can stick around. Mods, allow this person to stay. Sorry, we're not buddies. We're nice. Yeah, no, that's. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. I'm trying to think where it must have been like a demo weekend or something on Hardline. What better time to develop a new obsession than 2 AM? Honestly, I've been not this late, but just been watching like films on demand. In the UK, we have really 2 good channels for on-demand TV: BBC on iPlayer and Channel 4. And just going on Channel 4 and seeing what on their big list of films that they have just available to watch is there, and that's kind of been cool. Just like, hey, I don't know, I'm going to pick a film, we're going to put that on, maybe play some Slay the Spire on the other screen. If the film's good, it'll learn my concentration. If it's not, oh, that was also by Poe, 6 Deep Breaths, neat. Huh. Own Sam Lake wrote End of an Era? Huh. Music and backing vocals, Petrulenko. Yeah. I love it. That's so cool. Super cool. No one takes sleep advice from mute. Don't take sleep advice from me. No. You and Andy just spent some amount of time last night investigating the Ohio venue at like 1 AM. Neat. Okay. I've not been keeping up with anything really from this tour. Like Javier Lorca, that name rings a bell. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. yeah, I've just not been getting like information on the tour, and so obviously people have been like posting clips and videos and things. But actually from, well, JD and Andy, I've really heard next to nothing. So I hope it's been good. I hope it's been a fun time and that people go and have been enjoying it. Am I or someone else reposting stuff on Insta? I have only myself been reposting stuff where like we've been tagged in like a collaborative thing if I see it. So I think probably the most concise answer to that would be not me. Been fun for you at least? Good. Yeah, no, most Instagram reposts and like sponsor. Oh damn, I've got to get a post up for tomorrow. I did today's, I've got to get tomorrow's up. Ooh, that means I've got... hell, I'll do it tomorrow. I don't need to do it tonight. Oh, someone else reposting you tagging TOJ. Right, no, that wasn't me. No, there was a post on Blue Sky, because someone on Blue Sky actually was the person that had their phone well-nabbed one time, and they stuck the video of that up on Blue Sky, and I shared that on. That was me. Okay, so I that looks like it's just fonts, but seeing suddenly like repetitive text just blasted across the screen, I'm like, wait, are we getting, is this the ultimate long play fake out ending? And actually, no, it's just fonts, Sam. One or two complaints about some of the combat, but once I figured out what the game wanted me to do, that was fine and fun. And it wasn't too combat heavy as a piece. It was more story and vibes. Is this horror game content? No, just fonts. I mean, that is an evergreen, timeless statement. Yeah, that was good. I liked that. That was fun. And obviously, when How Long to Beat, it's like 2 hours. It took us 5. So, was this the last DLC? It was. We did Night Springs, and we just did the Lake House. Which, yeah. So I don't think they have any plans for more. They were 5 hours well spent. They were, indeed. I'm annoyed because there was obviously some text that I missed that was scattered around the place, and I had to run past it because there were things that I had to run, that were chasing me, and they were scary. Yeah, no, I don't know what Remedy's working on next. Yeah, try to remember what stuff they said is in various stages of production, because they were working on Max Payne 1 and 2 remake or remaster, I forget which I am quite excited about, especially Max Payne 1, to see what they do with that, because I feel like a lot of that game's story was just kind of pointless cruft that didn't actually need to be there for the important stuff, which, and like for Max Payne 2, kind of all the stuff that didn't need to be there, that was very like late 90s, early noughties video game, gotta have monsters, sure, why not? Like, that's just gone. And Max Payne 2 is like where they really start drilling down into the good stuff. And from then it's just all bangers. So I'm kind of hoping that they really take that and bring it into Max Payne 1 and 2 and like essentially just like remake the games and feed that into everything they've done with this universe since. Would be super cool. A lot of work. So I wouldn't blame them if they don't, but if they did, that would be amazing. Yeah, and I guess Control 2 as well is also on the slate. But yeah. This has been this. Thank you for being here and enjoying this with me. I've had a good time. This is great. Good opener to spooky season. I feel like this is hitting the right kind of vibes. I have plenty more things that I want to do through the month. So and yeah, I'll try and do them at a similar hour to this. I kind of like late streaming games. Late streaming horror games. I like playing a horror game with the sun just blasting you in the face. It doesn't quite hit the same. But yeah, go enjoy food and Critical Role and whatever the hell else you're doing this evening. You've been a wonderful audience. I'm going to get you out of here now. Go on, go. Piss off. Go do things. Thank you all. You've been great. Be well. Look after yourselves. And I'm not sure when the next stream will be. Could even be tomorrow. Who knows? Who could tell? Not me. They're decided at the last minute. But for now, goodbye and good night.